y'all. Stand by with me here for 1 minute. Finish setting some things up, but wanted to fire up the live stream. Right now, guys, coming into the west side of Memphis right now. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Give me 1 second to get set up in here. Oh my gosh, people. Why are we doing like 15 miles an hour right now? Yeah, I just wanted to start the stream early, kind of get a good talk about how things are looking today. Today's environment really has uptrended too. Geez, stay in your lane. My goodness, people. Good to see you again.
The sun, this. Another 1 second, it's gonna blow up. Come again?
Yes, good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful morning today. Where did I put my Verizon phone? I would lose my head if it was not attached. No joke. Probably my freaking, yeah, it's in my pocket. See, that's my problem. The simplest things. Texted me about 20 minutes ago. He was still west of Little Rock.
Okay, so they got a tornado possible on the Pine Bluff storm, of course. And tornado watch now, too.
Son of a...
Why? What's wrong?
I was sitting here thinking about going to the Pine Bluff storm, but it's actually better. It's like in the Delta now, so I might just let it come.
Yeah, you could go down to, like, Helena, but there's no river crossing, so you almost gotta wait anyway. Because, like, Helena's the only option there.
Yeah, honestly, if I was going to go after that, that's the only hard part about wanting to go after that storm. It does look like a good storm, but that would be your single and only play of the day, period. There would be no other chase. Like, everything to the north and east would be gone. Nothing's going to form further south.
I agree. Do you guys want to switch over?
Yeah, let's switch to field ops.
Channel 2.
Yeah, I think that Pine Bluff storm was pretty decent, but I'm not willing to put all my eggs in one basket for that storm.
I agree. That'd probably be a pretty dumb idea. Give it that half an hour and see what it's doing, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, across Mississippi now. Or you just switch over. Alright guys, so like I said, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are heading to, we're heading into Tennessee right now. While we are in Tennessee, we're headed towards the Nashville area to try and get ahead of this main line. That's really our up in the air feeling right now. But we're making our way. We got to get through Memphis first. So bear with me for a second here. We did go live a little bit earlier than anticipated, but they did put out that massive tornado watch. And 2,500 Cape down there. Plenty of lift. Lacking that low level helicity, so I think that's the biggest thing. So overall, the parameters by that southern Arkansas storm, everything is better than where we're headed, with the exception of the helicity, and that is going to be the big caveat. It's got a lot better cape, lift, shear, so on and so forth, but it doesn't have that low-level spin down there. So I think continuing eastbound right now is a smart play.
Yeah, that goes along with what HRRR and NAM's been saying over the past 48 hours with focusing north of I-40. So it's probably a pretty good idea.
Alien, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. I don't even know what currency that is, but thank you. Yeah, the storm to the northwest near Joyner, Arkansas, about to cross the Mississippi. That one's starting to pop a bunch of lightning on it too. So, yeah, I think the safest bet for everybody right now is kind of keep going east on 40. Well, hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. Like I said, we are making our way eastbound right now. We're in Memphis. Gonna make our way eastbound and then northeast.
And now we have a tornado warning for that storm. Are you kidding me? North.
Yeah, I just saw it pop up on Omega.
Great, cool.
First one of the day. We got time. We're doing all right. Gary, thank you so much for your super chat as well. So first tornado warning of the day off to our north and east.
That's headed towards Bowling Green too.
Yeah, that thing is like beelining for Bowling Green. I'm not sure how far out from Bowling Green we are, but still. But according to the HRRR, that's exactly how this was supposed to begin. That northern stuff is supposed to start popping like this. In the next hour or two, we should see the stuff further south and behind us start to convect and go tornadic as well.
Hey, you want to turn Baravig on?
Yeah, stand by. Jeff, thank you so much, and congrats on 3 months of Slight Moonburship. I appreciate you, buddy. Those that support the channel are the reason why we get to be out here full time, so thank you guys so much. Alright, it's switched to active there, Corey. CJ, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Good to see everybody in chat today. We got 682 people watching and only 337 likes. Smoosh that like button for me, guys. I do not have my location up on the Omega map there yet, just due to the fact that I'm trying to keep that phone as charged as possible before we get things rolling. We do have the first tornado warning of the day off to our north and east, but that is just the beginning of this event. That is not going to be the only storm, without a doubt.
Confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado over Sharon, but it's radar confirmed. Have you seen spotter reports of it? Because that seems like they really went pretty gung-ho on that, just based off the CC.
No, but I did hear somebody say, somebody popped in my chat and said there was damage in a town. I can't remember what town it was, but they had made mention of damage in a town. I'm not sure exactly where, though. I'd have to look at my chat box. Oh, yeah, dude, that thing, yeah, the couple, it just ramped up, too.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm impressed on that being a long tracker or not. Give this thing like 30 minutes and I'll reevaluate that opinion. Like, I know it's doing it now, but I don't know if that's going to be the one to do it today or not. But I think if this thing survives a couple of cycles, then I think we'll know.
Yeah, I'm just going to continue on the current trajectory and try and keep out ahead of this as much as I can. Didn't exactly expect it to go off this early, but hey, it is what it is now.
There should be stuff that gets going. What that pine bluff storm is up in here. I mean, I don't think that's going to be the only option today.
So the first tornado warning is a particularly dangerous situation. It's got kind of a radar clutter issue with it, but we're heading in that direction right now. I think it's beelining for Bowling Green, Kentucky, but that's going to be in the next few hours. heavily wrapped in rain. Heavily. We're outside of Memphis. It's heading towards the town of Dresden right now. Dresden, Tennessee. Get in your safe place. This whole line of storms that we're on is about to start exploding with tornadic activity. There's not a single chaser on that one either. Get out of the left lane and then you get out as soon as we get moving. So yes, there is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado reported on the ground, confirmed by radar, near Sharon, Tennessee right now. Once again, thank you guys all for tuning in. We got 1,000 people watching with only 500 likes. Smoosh that like button for me too, guys. We are blasting northeast to get out ahead of this.
Brandon, do you guys have charged like the legacy radios that we used to use in case we do come on scene anything? We don't have phone service.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've still got one hooked up to my medical bag.
Okay, good. If there is like legit destruction on this, I may even just divert and go to the town. I don't know, but I'm going to continue northeast now. Still.
With it heading toward Bowling Green, it's a big, long tracker. Nothing would be up here.
Yeah, current trajectory, at least it said 40 miles an hour last I saw. I think it might be 50, but I just pulled the map, so it'll be to Bowling Green in 206 minutes. It's about 3.5 hours.
Speeds up here are 68, so man.
So put me getting there like freaking at the same time.
Maybe it'll peel off the line and go a little bit east and save us some time.
Yeah, that, or we still obviously just want to watch these storms just to our north too, because there's nothing really going to stop these things from going berserk too, so. Alright guys, so we're still blasting northeast. Good to see everybody in chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. Denise, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Denise. Everything's going great with the car. Thanks for asking. Everything's been good with it. No issues. I'm really thankful for it. And Nat, thank you so much for the enhanced membership. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks so much for the super chat. There's a Memphis should honestly be in the clear from any tornado threat here shortly. Yes, Shepherdsville and Elizabethtown, Kentucky. Yes, stay weather aware today. Definitely. Hoping I don't end up kicking myself all day for not sticking with the original hotel where I was last night. But hey, or not last night, but the night before. That's okay. We can't.
Are either of you guys getting any reports of actual damage? Just pulled up Fox, and they're not. Doesn't seem like they're talking about a whole lot either. I haven't seen any like photos or anything. Have you?
I have not seen or heard of any damage. I've only seen the CC drop, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not saying that there's not a damaging tornado on the ground. There very well could be, but we also got to think about the time of the year. There's still plenty of leaves on the trees, so you can get those fall CC drops and get leaves lofted high up in the air too.
Well, that's what I was telling Chat. Like, CC drops don't equal big tornadoes. I mean, look at the Orange, Texas tornado. That had a huge CC drop and, you know, big whoop. So, alright. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't think there's a tornado on the ground. There might be one, but I don't think it's as big or PDS like they're saying necessarily, because it could have just, you know, you get that RFD slinging in some leaves and stuff like that, and that stuff will go up high, even a weak tornado, so. I mean, it's very well possible there could have been a strong damaging tornado, but I haven't seen anything on it yet. Couplet is pretty much all but disappeared, so it's coming through as a large and extremely dangerous tornado, waiting to hear if there's any reports of damage or anything like that. I don't doubt that there would be a tornado on the ground, but at the same time, I don't think it's as intense as it's looking. A lot of people like to compare the CC drop, the correlation coefficient drop, with the intensity of a tornado, but at this time it's also very difficult to do that because we still have leaves on trees and such, and that can lead to a false CC drop. Not that there's not a tornado, but that it's a weaker tornado or a very minimal circulation as compared to what you would see during the summertime. But if you are in the path of that storm, definitely without a doubt, 110% take shelter immediately. Do not ignore the warnings. You guys need to be in shelter immediately. Jamie Adams, thank you so much for the Cash App donation. So we are still headed northeast. I honestly anticipate them to drop the tornado warning once it gets to the eastern side of the box. The circulation is not nearly as intense right now.
Somebody's tweeting out saying this is a tornado emergency. This is not correct because I don't have it as that. I still have it as PDS.
It appears to be an issue with radar scope. People using radar scope, they're clicking it, and it says tornado emergency when it's PDS. It's not a tornado emergency.
Oh, so they're not reading the text. They're reading what the preview pop-up thing is. Nice.
Yes, because it looks like radar scope mimicked what Omega has where like now you can click the box and it'll say like tornado warning and all the information like we've had forever. But now it says tornado emergency, and then when you click the information, it's still like looking at it now. The last update was 10 minutes ago. Still, this is a PDS situation. Take cover now. It's not a tornado emergency. I think the tornado threat is evident for Nashville, so definitely stay weather aware. Storm's looking good now. Pretty good. Lone supercell. Sorry guys, I'm trying to analyze some data right now. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I will try and answer questions in chat as soon as I can. Guys, I know I'm usually a lot more involved and a lot more talkative. Right now I'm trying to check the data. I want to make sure that we don't make the wrong decision when it comes to the storms that we are targeting. The road networks out here are not the best. HRRR has been adamant about a supercell around us becoming more organized, so I'm not trying to bite it yet. I'm not trying to jump too fast. Yep, there it is. Keep an eye off to our northwest, guys. Storm here in Covington's got an interesting look to it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah, there's still, I pulled up scope, they are still calling that a Tor E, so they've got big problems.
Alright guys, so currently what's on my, on our radar, there's a storm west of Covington, Tennessee right now that's just off to our northwest that really has my eye. It's beginning to get a little bit of a feature to it that it may be beginning to rotate. So here once we get closer to Brownsville, Brownsville, Tennessee, we may pause briefly because the environment's becoming more and more prime for tornadoes right now. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. The roof camera is up again today, so I got that back up and mounted last night, so I do not have the PTZ mode turned on, but as you can see, the roof camera is up right now. How's Starlink working for you? Is it going good right now?
Yeah, I have not had, I get a couple glitchy spots, but I have not had a single problem.
Awesome to hear.
Well, I'm wondering, just showing the two sources are working. I just wonder if the other two are working. It's just not saying it's working. Like Verizon thing's flashing. I don't know.
What color is it flashing?
That was red. It was blue.
Honestly, if it's since we didn't have time to check it properly, next time you stop, you might want to just throw it back in your freaking hotspot or something. Is that connected via USB?
Yeah.
That continues to give you issues. I've got a spare Verizon phone that I literally don't use at all. I'll give that to you and you can tether it via USB. It's a 5G Verizon phone thing. Things like brand new. I've never used it, but it's got a 100 gig plan on it. So if your Verizon thing doesn't get itself sorted out, then all you got to do is plug in the USB to the bottom of the Verizon phone here and then swap on USB tethering and you can use this one.
I mean, please get. I don't think I need it at least at the moment, but I can always. I got my phone on a boost too. I can plug it in.
Well, I mean, whatever works for you, but I'm gonna get this other Verizon phone charging. Literally, it's one that I don't use, but you could easily just hook it up to USB tethering and have it working for you if you need it. So just let me know once we get closer later on. Good to see you all again. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. If I missed any donations, I apologize. Let me check. Brian, as always, a big old move for you. Thank you, buddy, for the PayPal donation. We are currently southwest of Brownsville right now. Southwest of Brownsville, Tennessee. Watching the storm off to our northwest as it looks like it's trying to get its act together. Nora, I don't think I get those Venmo donations too quick, but I'll check for that. Thank you so much, Nora. William Wall, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. A big old move for you. Nora, I got yours now. Thank you so much for yours.
That store to the northwest is keeps getting my attention more and more.
Yeah, it looks like it might be starting to get a little bit of inflow into it. Maybe RFDs wrapping around as well near Covington. So I'm just going to keep going north at this rate. Maybe once we get closer to Jackson, if it gets its act together a little bit more, it might divert off on 412, I believe that is.
We've got good roads off the beaten path here.
I'm probably going to stop briefly in Brownsville to top off the gas tank real quick, activate my PTT camera and all that, but yeah, I'm watching that one closely. Sandy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Here he goes, Vince. He just texted us and said we are 1/6 of the way to an outbreak, fellas.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit about that argument in the middle of a chase. Probably should. I don't know why he's worried about that.
I don't know either, honestly. Maybe it's because he's not on these storms right now. I'm not sure. I just thought it was funny to see it pop up on my phone.
Is he gonna make it since he's so far behind?
No, he said he's just targeting that Stuttgart storm because he's way too far west for all these other ones. So we are at 80 now. 80. Thank you so much, Angela, for your PayPal donation. 80 of our $500 goal today. So thank you guys so much for your support, as always. Couldn't be out here without your guys' support. Supporting financially is not required for being a part of the stream. Just be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yes, guys, we are working with Fox Weather on this one. Hopefully there's a gas station this next exit here. Rich, you didn't need to delete that comment. It's not like they're rating or anything like that. Saying they think it's the start of an outbreak is the right to their opinion, so... discussing the fact that they think that there's going to be a lot of tornadoes with this maybe outbreak potential is not worth deleting comments for. It's a good conversation starter. It's not like they're saying they think there's going to be wedges to erase towns today. Right now, we're near Brownsville, Tennessee, west of Jackson right now, guys. Brownsville, Tennessee. Did issue a new tornado warning for the Paris, Texas area. I do believe that, yeah, it's still radar indicated. They did not continue the tornado confirmed. The circulation had really fallen apart. sorry, Paris, Tennessee. There are so many towns in Tennessee that are the same as towns in Texas, and I always get confused by that. It always throws me for a loop, but no, Tennessee. Clarksville is definitely, Donna, Clarksville is definitely under the gun today, so stay aware in Clarksville. Do not let your guard down. Clarksville is going to be under the gun with a tornado threat today, too. Paris is currently under a tornado warning. It is a radar-indicated threat. It looks like it is going to pass north of town. So please be sure to continue smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. We got 1,600 people watching right now. Almost 1,700 people watching and only 1,000 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like button for me. We're just outside of Brownsville right now. Headed northeast to get out ahead of this stuff. Still liking the storm just off to our northwest. Waiting for it to become more organized right now. But if you guys have any questions, shoot them in chat and I will try and answer them when I can. That storm to our northwest is really looking good. Do I think there will be any hail for Nashville today? There might be, but it'd be very small. Very, very small today in Nashville. Hail would not be the threat I would be worried about today. I think the tornado threat is what is most prominent today. Cora asked, why does areas further east get more severe weather in the winter? Typically, it's further south along the area known as Dixie Alley in Tennessee, Kentucky, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, all the way east across Georgia and the Carolinas. That area typically sees it more because the dynamic troughs that happen and impact these areas. The jet stream is what is the airflow up higher above us in the atmosphere, and that is what really drives severe weather. So this late in the season and winter time, you will see these troughs that are so far south, because when the troughs are angled far south like they are right now, that's what allows the cold air to be settling in the north. So that's why it's always cold up north and warmer down south along the coast. But we have these deep troughs that are coming in and hovering over these areas, and these are really fueling these areas and makes them prime for severe weather in the wintertime.
Keep eye on that storm that got going by Pine Bluff too, right? days are a pain.
Yeah, it's probably out of range. I'm just going to commit to up here.
Same. I'm really liking the way our storm's looking to the northwest. It's starting to get that little bit of curvature to it. Alright guys, so like I said, we're continuing. Please be sure to smoosh that like button. Almost 1,600 people watching and only 1,100 likes. We got to make those even. But yes, we're approaching the storm. We're trying to get out ahead of it still. Just to our northwest. Liking the way that storm's looking too. It's getting a good curvature to it. Pause up here briefly to get an idea of what we're looking at here. These storms as they continue to develop. There is a travel center up here. I wonder if there's a Love's anywhere close. I prefer to stop at a Love's. I gotta get my roof camera set up. Perfect, there's Love's in Jackson. Oh, but I don't want to go that far. That's past where I need to get. Alright, so we're approaching Jackson, Tennessee right now. They just put a special weather statement on our storm. So,
I'm gonna get gas and 100, get off of Jackson, it takes 70.
So the storm that we're targeting has now gone with a special weather statement right now. It is just below severe levels, but it's starting to get a little bit of a hook on it. So we are going to be approaching that one on State Route 412 here shortly on the west side of Jackson, Tennessee. Good to see ya. Good to see everybody tuning in. Andrew, thank you for letting me know about the damage. I will retweet that if I see the photos.
I don't know what you guys are doing, but just keep everybody in the loop. I may go 412 northwest out of Jackson, depending on how this looks once we get up there.
Yeah, that's my plan. I'm still going up 40 right now. I'm going to stop at 412, top off the gas tank, use the bathroom, and then head west towards that storm out of Jackson.
Yeah, I still got time to see how it ramps up fast or not.
Rest area in 1 mile. That makes it 10 times better. Come on. Really, are we doing this? It's a nice looking Durango though, I'll give them that much. Yeah, that storm is looking really good.
I guess damage picture popping up on Twitter.
Yeah, I got damage pictures tagged. To me, it doesn't look like it's severe, so that's good at least. It definitely looks like there was a tornado on the ground at one point with that storm. Alright guys, so we're targeting a supercell that's developing near Ripley and Nutbush. That's the storm that we're going to target right now. I think Vince and Corey are thinking the same thing. But we're going to get off at 412 here and go westbound. Keep with this. I don't think this is 412. My AT&T line to the live view as well, so we can have all our data connections in it, especially as we get into a more rural area of Tennessee.
There's the SVR, includes Nutbush.
Copy that. Severe thunderstorm warning on our storm. Nice. Alright, so our storm is now severe warning.
Here we go.
So our target storm right now, guys, is currently severe thunderstorm warned. We are headed towards it. It is looking like a very, very good supercell. The 412 exit is closed. It is good to know, but it's a little late. Is it closed in both directions? For those in chat that know this area, is the 412 exit closed in both directions? Like, am I able to get on the loop and, well, okay, never mind. We should be able to figure this out. So my chat has informed me the 412 exit is closed. We'll have to get off at the next exit, and then there's a way to get back over to 412 from it.
Okay, just get off at 45 and take Country Club Lane. Is not closed. Yeah, I was gonna say it didn't look like it.
Yeah, it might have been reopened recently, but it's definitely open. I just got off on it. Looks like they just paved everything too.
Okay, I'm gonna blast up 412. Looks like there's a couple of roads that go to Humboldt, so it should be okay. There's actually cyclone ports up there too, so we might be able to get an eyeball on this before we do.
Good. Well, I was gonna stop at this gas station, but it's like all the pumps are freaking covered with bags, so I'll find another one down the road. Screw it.
And I don't know where this is coming from, but there's reports of people trapped in homes right now. Interested in Tennessee. Was hit.
Alright, we're only about 15 minutes. Only about 15 minutes from the Alamo town. Our storm is now tornado warned. I repeat, tornado warning on our target storm.
The timing. Visual on the cyclone port up there, but nothing, you know, good enough to call anything on.
Alright guys, our storm is now tornado warned, including Humboldt. We're heading towards Alamo right now. Alamo, Tennessee.
Do we need to say anything to the news desk about this, or do they know we're on it?
They should be monitoring. I'll switch over to the Foxcom channel and let them know.
Okay.
Channel 1. Channel 3.
just a heads up for anybody at the desk, didn't know if you guys were monitoring our field ops channel, that we are all three on a tornado warning near Humboldt, Tennessee, near Maury City and Alamo.
Thanks, Brandon. We're monitoring.
Channel 2.
I need to hook this up now. I don't need my stream to start dropping as soon as I get within visual range of the storm. Alright guys, so be sure once again to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We are blasting towards this active tornado warning right now in near Humboldt, Tennessee. West of Humboldt towards Alamo, Tennessee is where we are targeting. That is where we are planning to intercept. Still watching it closely as it continues to approach. I gotta hop out and turn on my PTZ camera here in a second. Not really seeing anything indicating tornado imminent on this, but still watching very, very closely. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button and share with your friends if you know anybody in the Warned area. To see a base off to the right or left here, excuse me. About to enter the tornado warning box. Tornado warning popped up on my phone, so we have crossed into the area now. Swing in here real quick and top off. And that gas pump is covered. Son of a pump. You can hear the tornado sirens.
FYI, I was off the air for about 2 minutes. If I might have missed anything and decided I had to reboot.
What was that, Vince? I was out of the car.
Simply advised I was off the air for a few minutes. If anyone said anything that they needed me or anything, I didn't hear it. I had to reboot.
Well, nobody said nothing. I'm in a bad service area.
Yeah, I noticed that too. and I'm just flying down the road as quick as I can while getting in a wreck. Yeah, 221 will go over there too, but I think I'm going to get aggressive with it. It doesn't look like there's really much for hail in it. Yeah, there's several roads to take to get out of it.
Come on, go. Go! Are you kidding me right now?
Okay, view on the base. RFD is trying to cut through. Don't have a very significant lowering, but it looks like it's trying to get an RFD cut through it. A clear slot.
Hey Brandon, it's Mike. Do you have a version of the streams that does not have the Venmo or PayPal info in the ticker?
I'm not sure which one you're talking about. The ones that we gave you should be clean. The players that we emailed you, they should not have any overlays.
Channel 3.
Sorry, I don't know if I had that correct on the correct channel there, Mike. But yeah, the links that you guys have should not have any overlays on them. They should be clean feeds.
All good. We'll double check what we have right now.
Yeah, if you guys are pulling it from YouTube or something like that, YouTube will have the overlays. But the caster links that I sent you guys yesterday, those will not have any overlays on them.
It looks like we were using something from YouTube, so we'll correct it on our end. We are going off the air now for the afternoon, but we are recording your streams. So if we get anything good, we'll make sure we clip that and credit.
Copy that.
Not to butt in, guys. Just wanted to let Brandon know. You might want to step on it. Big time wall cloud. I'm under it right now.
Yeah, I'm almost behind you now. I got caught up at the gas station. I'm setting everything up now.
Channel 2.
Got debris fallout, guys. I don't know where it's coming from. But I'm going up here. I'm going to go set the course for Humboldt.
Alright, I'm just about in Humboldt. I'm gonna launch the drone.
Alright, let us know if you see anything. You got 1 mile until I take that 188 or whatever exit to take SR 152 over. It looks pretty mean there for a minute.
Yeah, I'm on the backside of the wall cloud right now. I got a great view of it.
Alright, if you keep coming up the path I am, I think you'll be in an okay spot. So I'm actually starting to see it through the rain again now.
Copy. Yeah, I'm going to take that 152 as well once I get up there.
This may become Coach 7 very quick. This had an intense wind shift out of the northwest. I wonder if it's not big time RFD punch.
Yeah, I got big time RFD hitting right in front of me right now. Visibility is about to drop to 0.
Rocky County Cyclone Port, the EMA and Humboldt's got that lowering out.
Oh man, this TV's going nuts. There's a walk there's off the Humboldt. That's just pretty wide open, I guess.
Turning right onto 152, we'll be blasting out of it shortly. That exit sneaks up on you, Brandon. I think need a little bit of detour to get back onto it. But it really sneaks up on you.
Copy. I should be approaching momentarily. RFD surge is hitting and it's causing hydroplane like crazy, so.
Clear, you'll probably see my tire tracks.
Tornado warning no longer active. Probably going through a cyclone phase.
Interesting. turn to get on 152. You're going to pass some hay bales. They're like green and pink and stuff. About a half a mile from that, there's about a foot of water on the road. No joke. Doesn't look like it, but I hit it about one in the ditch. It's right over the crest of a hill.
Copy that. And you weren't kidding about this exit. 15 miles an hour, and it really does pop up out of nowhere.
Hopefully it doesn't do anything in Hummel. This town's pretty big.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to focus its updraft again, so it's going through a cycling phase.
A drone on that right now. I'm about to get up here in a minute or two. Trying to get a place to park, but everybody's driving like 10 miles an hour. Okay, well, if you get that up on one of Stokes, we're totally blind in here.
Launching now.
Turning east onto 152. Kidding about that water, but looks like you got most of it off the road, so thanks for that.
It looks like an RFD cut's trying to happen, but nothing screaming tornado or nothing.
guys, we're approaching Humboldt. About to hook slice. Megan, if you're able to hop on the computer and do a location update, refresh the stream, I'd appreciate it. I cannot access it right now. Alright guys, sorry about that. We hit a maxi data hole, but we're alright. We're back at it now. Be sure to smoosh that like button for me, guys. Looks like they extended the severe warning. Extended the severe warning with a tornado possible. Tag to it. Ooh, good CG.
5 view looks like it's becoming a show.
dead zone back there. We got one back to our southwest still too. Just I noticed.
Yeah, I saw the special weather statement. Yeah, I'm on the backside of the truck, not more than a mile or two behind you, but yeah, I've been stuck in.
When you pass the toilet on the side of the road, so
Gary, it looks interesting, but from the drone shot I got, I'm gonna be sick if you can tell the walk on.
I'm sitting under what I would call a big wall cloud. Copic, you'll see this. I think we're coming through like the RFD cut here that's trying to form. It's just north of the water tower.
Yeah, we're coming through the backside of the hook right now, so if there's anything forming, it's going to be virtually right on top of us. If you look at it on Omega, you can clearly see it's trying to wrap around again, so I think we're positioning her.
Confirm. Looking at the tower, or the cyclone port camera, I picked out the water tower, so yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving northeast out of town here.
It's just a ton of leaves just falling from the around. They're just falling straight down.
Alright guys, we should be coming into better data now. It's rare we have a data hole that big, but... yeah, I've got these leaves falling from the sky too. I'm going to take this loop around the north side of town and then hit 70A to keep up with it.
I just got on the loop.
Vince, was it the stoplight here, the stop sign?
Yeah, with the flashing light, it should be, yeah.
Copy, turning left now. Folks starting to catch up here.
Yeah, you're 30 seconds behind me. Yeah, they just SVR'd the back one, but no tour possible. I'm at McDonald's now, red light.
Yeah, directly behind you, rolling over. I think we're perfectly positioned regardless whether it's this one or the one behind us. We're right in the right spot.
Tell you what, I'm not going back down that road unless I have to, though.
Yeah, that was one of the worst data holes I've been in.
These are probably going to be the two we need to track all day. I mean, they seem pretty persistent. So unless they crap out, I think we're on the right ones, personally.
Yeah, these are probably going to be the ones today. Looks like there's a left-hand turn up your yard road. Alright guys, so we're about to start blasting northeast here ahead of the hook. Yeah, it looks like both of these storms are starting to get good hooks on them. But they're discreet. You don't get much more discreet than this.
Right. I think we got a turner up here. It should be going.
Copy. I just heard something ping for a tornado warning. I don't know where it's at, but I just heard one pinging on Omega. A storm going towards Clarksville.
Montgomery County.
Yeah, that Clarksville storm. Alright guys, those of you tuning in once again, thanks for tuning in and smooching that like and subscribe button. I think I just heard the tornado warning coming again. Tornado warned that Stuttgart storm south of Memphis.
Yeah, I'm just not a big fan down there. Like, I mean, it's probably an okay play, but I still think it's better up here long term.
No, I think the level shear and everything is better up here. I think it's going to lag. I think it's possible down there, but not as high as it is up here. A lot of debris in the road here. A lot of tree debris.
Something's on the side of the road up there. I think that's the mailman.
Wasn't a rough looking can?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what they were. I'm on the chaser at first.
I don't know, I mean, he was at a mailbox, so I don't know if it was a mailman.
It looks like it's trying to make more of an eastward turn.
Now, that east option on a Milan doesn't look very good, but, I mean, if I have to, I have to.
No, I want to try and get up to that, what is that, Huntington?
Yeah, up there on northeast of there, yeah.
Alright guys, we are in Gibson, Tennessee right now.
It's a 3/4 hail.
Oh, hard time buying that.
I got a couple hailstones that look pretty decent size.
That's not golf balls. It's got a good shape to it, but I mean, I'm not seeing anything on velocity that's really that interesting.
Yeah, so here's my thinking. This storm is pretty much in the same environment. It hasn't done it yet, so the environment's probably not quite right. I could be wrong, but I'm guessing that south one is probably going to go, to rephrase that, I think the first one that we're on now is probably going to go tornadic before that south one does, something changes, so if this one hasn't done it, I don't think that one will just yet. I think it'll do it personally, but I think it's going to be a while. Could be wrong, though.
Yeah, I just think the only issue with this northern one is still, it keeps trying to like cycle itself out. Once you can figure that out, I think it's got good potential, because I mean, it's radar indicating over 3-inch hail right now, which we obviously know is not true, but I didn't expect to see any markers above 1 inch, so I think the updraft is good. It's just trying to get that low-level meso sorted out.
That's good analysis.
Got the track headed east towards Huntington, so we really need to try and get out ahead of it. I don't know if there's any better options, or we need to go up to Atwood and then east out of there. We're going to have to get
concerned. I gotta have one of the GPS. It's only 9 minutes away, but that road that goes due east out of Milan would be a great option, but it looks like spaghetti on the map. I don't know if that's a good option or not. And we could try it and screen for a while, might be able to get ahead of it. I don't know if we're going to get ahead of it buried in this core. I mean, roll the dice, I don't know. Big deal, big deal. Okay, copy that. Maybe I'll just hold off just a second. That hail should move past pretty quick, it looks like.
How big you talking for? Are you thinking like tennis balls, or are you thinking like 2-inch?
There's some golf balls. There's a couple of them in a golf ball. Honestly, as small as that core is, by the time we get up there, it'll probably be northeast anyway. I got under a gas station running with Mr. Starlink. Alright, given that info, I may go east on 104 and then just chance that spaghetti road for a couple of miles, because if it, even if it's just 1 inch to 1.5 inches, you know darn well we're going to get stuck behind people.
Yeah, I think 104 is probably going to be our safest bet to get out of the core and get out ahead of it. I'm worried about data holes out there, but honestly, I'd rather take my chances out that way than being stuck in this the whole time. If we can get over east, get through 104, and then get to 78, then we'll be golden. It's not this one. This was it, Vince?
Yep. The service just that crappy here, like right on your Starlink. Yeah, it's trees.
Yep.
I gotta make sure. I was far enough until I got in the hail. Yeah, you're under a storm. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah, and it's mostly the trees. That's the biggest issue I've been having with it. Watch out when you come up here, but there's a freaking guy in a Hummer that just stopped in the road.
Oh yeah, that brings back memories.
Alright guys, I'm going to apologize in advance. Data might go down at times within this heavily tree-filled area. Lots of water.
There's a car coming Corey and just don't go around him. They just gunned me when I went to pass them. That was really dangerous of them. Now this hopping in the middle of the road. What the hell is Sega doing? Copic, you weren't kidding.
What was that all about?
Okay, you saw it too, wasn't it?
Got a large lowering up here.
most weights are on it. But these are producing up there to the northeast, and maybe these will do it. Try to get a state road, maybe not, I don't know.
This road isn't sketchy, it's good as paved.
Hopefully, I go more than 30 miles an hour on it. This one.
Got our ass. Right. Rotation's right next to us, guys.
that southwest one. Like, people are going like 20 miles an hour. It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm 1.5 miles from getting on 70, which means Copic, I'm almost to you. I don't blame you. But there's another tornado on the ground on that storm, I guess, up there northeast. I just don't think they're going to produce till they get northeast, so I don't know what the right answer is, I guess.
To hit 70, go northeast now.
Copy that. I should be to 70 in about a minute.
Oh my god, it's a freaking Tommy again.
Looks like we got a bowl funnel. Got a bowl funnel. Visual of this thing.
Just got northbound on 70.
right there in front of us. It may be reaching to the ground. I can't confirm it though. I cannot confirm it yet. Looks pretty dang close to reaching to the ground, but the lowering is just right there in front of the camera. Caught in the RFD now, son of a... Right as it's wrapping up.
Bit later on, I guess, but I haven't really been keeping track of this damage very well.
Where's the national garbage in? People are trapped, I haven't seen pictures. Not sure where the sources came from directly, but what I've heard. Southeast option here, the southwest rotation, like, Alamo.
Yeah, I don't think either of these are good right now.
It's gonna take a. They're about have to merge together, or else I'm just gonna sit here and fight.
Straight, honestly. Keep going straight. We'll get through this storm and further out ahead of it. That's the goal. We're in Huntington, or Huntingdon. I don't know how they do it. So I'm staying on the state route, whatever this is, and I'm going to stick with it to keep going north and east and just try and get out ahead of this stuff again.
Great.
Beautiful town.
I know we run out of roads to the east, but I think I'm just going to go to Camden and just hold up. I don't want to give up on that south one just yet. I think we're in a good spot for these, so let's see what happens here.
I got stuff up here to get gas.
Okay, everything's been producing when it gets farther north, so I would assume, unless it totally ran that environment out, I mean, I would think these would do something at some point here.
Yeah, I'm curious, because it wasn't looking like a long event. Like, maybe it's already crapping out.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it's playing out. Looks like there's quite the intense tornado just crossed into Kentucky, near Clarksville.
He dropped out after crossing into Kentucky, but is it hitting rural communities and, like, significantly here, or is this just hitting a barn here and there? Do we know?
I mean, it's in communities right now, not like a full-fledged neighborhood, but it's on the north side of, it's going into the town of Guthrie right now.
Okay. How far away from there are we? Has anybody looked?
Not a clue, but I do not think we're close. Probably at least 3 hours, I'd imagine. 2 or 3 hours. Just put Clarksville on your GPS, that should tell you that's on the north side of there.
Right, I'm just barreling down the road. I can't do that right now outside of the basket. But, I mean, if it's absolutely chews up one of them towns and we end up with like a rolling fork situation with no help, I'd just shoot up there at this point. But let's stick with these for now.
Alright guys, so we're still blasting northeast to get out ahead of this right now. You've still got a long track tornado ongoing. Entering into southern Kentucky right now. Actually is in southern Kentucky right now. A long track PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado is ongoing up there right now. I think I'm going to stick with this one and keep going east all the way to Dixon, Tennessee.
One hour, 39 minutes from Clarksville. That's not Montgomery County, is it, Brandon?
That is Montgomery County.
Oh, I almost feel obligated. If these peter out, I may shoot up there.
Tornado emergency.
Location.
That one we're talking about, Clarksville or whatever.
I don't see it if you're looking at it off a radar scope, because radar scope has a glitch today. It thinks now it's Tor E.
I've still got no active tornado emergencies with all PDS tornado warnings up there.
Somebody's getting this information off the scope, which is having a glitch.
Incredible signature on radar. My goodness. What I'd give to be up there right now. But we're going to get out ahead of these ones.
Trying to find a gas station. Whoa, car, whoa!
I am so confused. Alright, I'm back on track.
Water. Lots of water. violent tornado up there. It really makes me wonder if this stuff down here is going to end up turning into that once we get further north and east, or if that environment's going to keep shifting north. Got some decent hail in here. Okay, 2-lane or what? Whatever, I'm passing each other. Starting to clear out of it right now. Almost out of it here, guys. Almost back out of it. You can see it clearing out right in front of us, too. Bands are wrapped around the backside here. Demon Cora Move, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you to anybody else who has sent donations through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App as well. I have not seen it. Victoria Move, thank you for your PayPal donation. Out of it, you can see the blue skies in front of us too. Whoa! What was that, Vince?
Inquiring if you can see anything or if you're still in the rain.
I just punched out of the hook. I don't see anything too interesting right now, but I can't really get a visual yet. Looks like it might have been lowering off to my north. Some CG's like crazy out here.
Yeah, we messed up. We got to start being earlier to this crap. Holy cow. There in Kentucky.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens. I'm not going to beat myself up about it right now. We're still chasing. Now, if nothing happens the rest of the day, I might be a little upset about it, but it happens. You live and you learn.
I wasn't beating anybody up. I was just referencing that, that I think that may be the target up there. I don't know. At some point, we're going to have to be careful with these, because if these crap out, I'd be half tempted to just go up there and get on that, whatever's left of the damage, because I don't know what's going on with these. I would have thought they would have done it by now. I wonder if those other ones worked it over too much.
I don't know, but this one is displaying classic supercell characteristics. I've got hail golf balls falling in the rain-free area of the storm.
Well, that uptrended significantly from where I'm at, 3 miles behind you. I got a gentle rain shower back here.
Yeah, it's not raining at all, but just sporadic golf balls are continuing to fall down here. say tornado warning south?
Affirmative. It's a storm on our tail.
Interesting.
Radar indicated 1-inch hail, movement northeast.
Not biting.
Corey, I know you're in the blind, but I don't know if you're at the gas station. It's 12 miles southeast Milan, moving east 40 miles per hour.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, tough call now.
Now I'm going to chill at 641 here for a second, keep an eye on this, because this thing definitely is picking up rotation. Keep an eye on this, and if not, I can dive south on 641.
Yeah, it must be right on your... Yeah, that's... Okay, yeah, that's Camden. Alright. I'm kind of thinking the same thing, because there's no south option here anyway. Looks like we have an enhanced risk. 10% hatch for tornadoes has been introduced from Tupelo to our location. Does not extend north of the Kentucky border. Who cares? Don't want to get that expensive truck that everybody bought too close to that. Might get a scratch. With that said, though, with that 10 hatch not being extended north to Kentucky, I would assume that those storms up there are probably going to outrun the environment pretty darn quick.
Yeah, it's time to check things out. But now might be the time to start dropping towards Alabama.
Yeah, this might, like we talked about earlier, start north and then pick them out as the line unzips to the southwest. So we actually might be making the better play here with what we're doing. I'm coming up here to this highway that goes south out of Camden. I'm going to just hold up here. I think that's where Brandon is, because that would be a good south option if we needed it.
Okay, fine, I don't need to talk.
I'm just kind of putting along right now, seeing what this storm here does to the southwest.
I got the precip catching up behind me, so I'm probably going to get rolling here any second.
Are you sticking with this one?
Yeah, I'm going to keep moving east for now. Oh my gosh, here comes the hail.
I heard that one. New SVR for our storm, but no tornado possible tag, 1.75 inch hail.
you guys go south, I definitely wouldn't blame you, but I'm not feeling like giving this storm up yet. I know that one to the west is tornado warm, but something's telling me to stick with this one for now.
No, I'm not arguing. I agree with you, but we'll have to start watching south. Like, they've really extended that hatch all the way down to Tupelo, so 641 might be the good option, though, if that does happen, if they start unzipping, go down 641 anyway. So we're probably not in a bad position here.
Liking the lowering I'm seeing here just to the north. Check this out, guys. Right there.
Yeah, when those sirens going off about my transmission was starting to whine real bad, I'm like, oh no.
Surprised that they don't have a tour possible on the east storm. Just, that one looks like it could try to do it.
I got a developing wall cloud north of 70.
You are literally on the front edge of the hook and I'm on the back, so I just got to get through this preset.
Yep, I was watching this thing start to form, and it is clearly starting to wrap around. It was originally just a little scuddy area, but now it's forming very smooth-like.
I don't know what is going on with traffic here. Something's goofed up. It's just a line of cars, and we're doing 25 in the 55.
It puts the lotion on the wall cloud. Back north here shortly. Alright guys, once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal.
Very odd cloud features back here. It looks like all these funnels just popping out of nowhere.
Your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. Thank you guys for all those donations. You guys are,
Yeah, it is really kind of goofy.
you guys are the reason why we get to be out here doing this. So thank you so much for all your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as your super chats. We got 2,700 people watching right now, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. 2,700 watching with 22 likes. We can hit that 2,700 likes. Carolyn, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I will update the PayPal ticker now. Well, I've got a sec. I am currently just outside of Camden, Tennessee, near New Johnsonville, Tennessee. big time wall cloud in there. There might be something lowering. I can see the lowering, but there's too many trees to really confirm anything right now. Yes, but please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. Hit that bell icon, that way you guys get notified anytime we go live as well. Thank you all so much for tuning in. This thing's getting a huge inflow surge into it. Trying to develop back in there without a doubt. It's wrapping up in there. Alright, we're probably going to have to get rolling here in a second. Let's get rolling before the precip catches us again. Not really much of a lowering back there. See, I don't understand why they would tornado warn the storm to the south, but not this one based on velocity. That's what has me confused. These have almost identical velocity signatures. Except this one actually looks a little bit stronger. It doesn't look all that impressive on the base velocity, but it's definitely rotating in the mid-levels of the storm, so it might just take a few minutes for it to kind of transfer down. Oh, there's some Casey's coming up. I should probably run in and top off on gas real quick.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out. So it looks like this is trying to line out.
Yeah, that stuff down there in Mississippi don't look too bad. I mean, it's anybody's guess at this point, but I don't, I feel like I'm going to get baited all the way up here into like northeast Tennessee somehow, and then wonder what the heck I'm doing.
Any word on damage? I'll go up for damage if there's significant.
Well, yeah, it sounds like it, but I don't know if I want to write the rest of the day off. You know, there could be more. I mean, later on, sure.
Sorry guys, I had to stop and get some chips. I have not eaten all day. So deal with me as I snarl these down. Looks like Vince and Corey are worried about us being too far north. And our storm did just go tornado warning.
I think we just got a tornado warning, I think.
Yep.
Copy that. Disregarding the fuel stop.
Yep, our storm is now tornado warned. I can see the wall cloud just to our north here. Let me get this PTZ camera pointing at it.
Yeah, they just keep cycling. It's just a matter of, you know, how many times it's going to cycle and do it, or it's just going to keep cycling.
Yeah, it's a good way to get baited up here and look like an idiot when stuff goes nuclear south. I've made that mistake several times, but I'm willing to stick with it a little bit longer here. I'm not thrilled about it, but it just got issued. I can't ignore it, you know.
Yeah, I never learned my lesson because my gut was head towards Florence. Then you always go against your gut, then you regret it.
Well, yeah, I think I'm going to be heading back down there south of I-40 after this one. I think this is going to be its last attempt at least, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. Hopefully in the next half hour things will start making more sense.
Doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. The level
This is how weather works.
So I don't know what the answer is today.
Well, it is headed for Nashville, so I mean, I guess it makes sense to stick with it. I did zoom the map out. I guess the 10% hatch does include Nashville. I thought we were up in the tip of it, but we've actually got a decent portion of it up here yet. So, interesting. I don't know what prompted the 10 hatch. I don't know what they cited. I haven't read the discussion yet.
Storm in the northeast probably triggered it. Yeah, since we're close to Nashville, if I could get to stick around here for this, just in case something happens in Nashville.
Well, that's why I figure I'll give it the time of day. If it craps out, it craps out. But I'm going to at least give it 20, 25 minutes, half hour, you know.
favorable storm mode and fully effective 0 to 1 kilometer helicity will suppose a damaging tornado risk through the late afternoon. The greatest threat may remain relatively concentrated due to the greater cooler air mass to the east, but an isolated strong tornado is possible. Or 2 is possible, excuse me.
Lots of details, I see.
Point is, never stop chasing. Definite wall cloud. Nice wall cloud due north of me.
I can see the cut from here.
I don't know why it just doesn't feel like I'm getting anywhere.
Oh yeah, definite wall cloud. Look at that.
Did you try flooring it?
Or would if we're on the beach.
That thing is rotating and mean. Vince, I found a clearing. You should be able to pull up here behind me. This thing is rapidly rotating.
I believe it. I got to be right on your tail. I just can't get a break in the trees, but it's got a pretty significant cut. At least that's what I think it is. It's hard to see through the trees, but hell of a clear slot.
I just got a quick peek. Is there a funnel on it?
I mean, I don't see one.
Look at that rotation, guys.
Oh, crap. I think I see what you're saying. I think that's the front of some precip because you're looking at it from my angle, too. I just looked at that and I'm like, what the hell? Then I had to stop and look at it again.
This thing is ripping, guys. It's almost on the ground back there. But look at that motion in it.
I'm going to stop just up ahead of you, Brandon. It's about the only clearing we're going to get.
Yeah, and it's already almost moved out of the clearing.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. Your buddies.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I just said they were your biggest fans in the car that passed.
Heck of a hook on it.
I'm just sitting here eating my Ruffles while chasing a storm. Vince, big time lowering, big time lowering.
Yeah, right here over the Walmart. Are you still behind me?
Yep.
I'm gonna stop. I thought I could have a better angle here, but I guess not.
Maybe on the ground over there.
I think that's coming down.
It is.
Corey, foot on the right, nail it.
I can see it.
It's ripping in there. Got a lot of rising stud to it as well. Funnel coming out.
He's out with me. I'm out with PD. Do you have a visual on that if it's coming down at all?
It's rapidly rotating. It's definitely lowered, but it's not on the ground right now. It's very close, though.
Okay. We're all going to be heading east. I don't know if you passed or not.
Where did I set that dang remote? What did I do?
He's going to follow us, but just drive with how you got to drive. He doesn't care.
It looks disconnected from the base, but... It is rapidly rotating in there, but I can't... That looks like it's not connected to the base. But it is rapidly rotating in there. I'm just creeping along on this shoulder for now, guys. Bill and Jeanette, thank you guys so much for your guys' donations through Cash App.
Hoping we can get a better viewpoint up here.
I'm gonna get moving further east. I think we need to keep going a little bit further ahead of it. Precip's catching us.
It still looks like it's spinning pretty hard back in there.
Oh yeah, it's definitely spinning back here, without a doubt. I'm started moving east now. It's definitely rotating, but it's having issues tightening at the lower levels. Like it's got it, but not quite tornado producer yet.
Yeah, from up here, it's got this conveniently placed tree line now. We're losing visual on it.
There's like a funnel in there. Big time lowering back there. Big time. Look at that.
That one little tree line.
That's fine. I don't need to say anything.
Up there at Gorman, I think we'll have a good view. I looked at satellite, and it looks like it thins out a bit up there.
Need to be up at Gorman to count.
I know.
That cop still follow you, or do you give up?
Gosh. No, like I'm trying to get a real transmission out, guys. There's still a large lowering on this. I saw what would look to be a possible funnel, but once again, I'm coming into town and just got stuck at a light for 5 minutes, so I am no longer able to attain visual on it.
I'll tell you what, there over the Walmart, I thought for sure that was coming down.
Not the Walmart.
I don't know what it is about Walmarts down here, but they always seem to be like by tornadoes.
Can confirm people think I'm a cop, so they're driving slow as all heck. Yes, be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me and hit that little bell icon. That way you guys get notified anytime we're live. Once again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support. So thank you guys so incredibly much.
If you peek over there, there's something.
Yeah, it looks like it did there over the Walmart again.
Peggy, Ellen, Paula, and Carolyn, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donation.
McEwen up here, we either have to go north or we have to dump it, and that's really all it comes down to. I think it seems to be going northeast now.
So that puts us at 185 of our 185 of our daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much.
About it.
It really sure.
Well, to say it, a good on reflectivity.
I'll give it till we get this clearing up here, and I may dump it. There's several of them down there to the south, too, that are coming out of Mississippi, so it might be a longer event than we thought.
James, a move for you as well.
Better since we're close to Nashville, be in the area in case something doesn't happen. Otherwise, I'm about ready to go south.
I agree. That one to our southwest that was tornado warned but isn't anymore doesn't look too bad now, so I'm going to flip around at this clearing. Screw it. I'm going to stop for a minute and then probably just turn around.
If I can update the daily chase cost goal when I can, I will. Data is a little bit snug right now. Yeah, you can still see it back in there, but I can't tell if there's anything on the ground. It's just not that impressive right now. That's fine. Stupid radio. Tornado warning on the southern storm now. Tornado warning on the southern one. So I think I'm going to flip around and get on that southern one, honestly. Flip around. I think the southern one's going to be the one to go after right now. back into Waverly and then go south on 13, and we should be able to rapidly get a visual on it.
Channel 2.
So Rebecca and Richard, thank you guys so much for your super chats as well as your membership donations. A big old move for you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to go dive south here on this road. Adjust the camera the way it needs to be looking.
Channel 2.
Want to try to get down 13 or going towards Dickinson? This is only like less than 8 miles from 13 right now.
Oh, is that the state route that goes south out of Waverly?
Yeah, like from my point, it's got about a half an hour to get. No, I mean like 20 minutes. I don't know if we'll make it.
Yeah. I'm gonna dart south on 13, I guess.
Alright guys, so we're about to book it south on 13 right now.
Going towards Waverly. It might just, I don't know.
How about you, Brandon? Can you see anything from up there?
No, I just missed 13.
I didn't know if you could see down in there or not. I was flipping trees everywhere.
No, I'm getting out of 13 right now. Make sure to watch for the sign for 13. It's not where you think it is. It's east, about a mile before where it looks like it intersects with 70. You don't actually intersect there. You got to go down a side road and then go through Main Street.
I'm glad you said something. Somehow blew by it.
Oh, 13's this way. Okay, we're good. Just past the Storm Runner, guys.
Lightning starting to go.
Thing is going to be rain wrapping us all heck. Man, that course sure is blue.
Yeah, it sucks that we're kind of out of options here. Wonder if you're in a good position right there. I don't have a radar loop, but I wonder if this thing's going to track just southeast of Waverly.
Right here. See a nice little tail going into it.
it looks like it's going to head straight up towards where we were at. It looks like it's got a good couplet on storm relative velocity, but on base it's not too impressive. 13 is just shielded on hills and trees on both sides. data is finally back. We hit a horrid data hole. I'm going to hit 40 and blast east to get back out ahead of this.
Raining too hard.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's going to do it.
Yeah, I mean, like, even the inflow going into this thing is, they don't even know if there's inflow going into it anymore. Storm we were originally on is, oh my god.
Yeah, it seems like once they make that northeast turn for some reason, maybe we need to stick with this one.
Alright, so I'm going to blast east, guys, and get out ahead of this.
Lots of the road off and so now.
I'm going to return north and go east, because eventually this thing's going to cross that 70 over there, probably by Dixon.
The CG is like still. I mean, there's inflow into it, but it's not very strong. But like the CGs keep looking good, so I don't know. Maybe a little bit more time.
Here's tornado warning. Same area, same storm. Just re-warning it looks like. I'm getting annihilated by these orderlies coming north here. Holy cow, they gotta be 60 mile an hour.
I was just about to say, it looks like it's starting to ramp up.
I mean, it's a downpour here, but still. Holy cats, man, this is crazy.
Alright guys, so I'm blasting east on 40 right now to get back out and ahead of this thing.
Or he didn't come through. I think it's about the cross, about right where I'm at. Still coming out of the dead zone, but holy smokes, that latest radar scan moved that meso east and cranked it up pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're starting to hit the environment where everything's starting to go. That storm off to the north and east, extreme north and east, is looking insane right now.
I'm trying to get Dixon.
Even that storm that we were chasing, it's off to the northeast, that thing's even ramped up big time.
Yeah, I blasted down to I-40. That data hole was bad, so I wanted to get back out ahead of this and stay out of the precip, so I'm going eastbound on 40 right now.
The funny thing is, I actually kept data that whole time. I think I must have just stopped in the sweet spot.
I think it's going to make a run for trying now.
Well, based on how they've all done it today, I would think so. But yeah, I'm going to set Milan for Dixon.
Janice Seiler, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Janice. Alright guys, if you have any questions or anything, let me know. Shoot them in the chat. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as those of you that have donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and Super Chats. You guys truly fund the chase, so thank you for your support. This is now my 15th, well actually not this year, but 2024 will begin the 15th year I've done this. I've been a storm chaser. Most of the city of Waverly is not actively under a tornado warning. The circulation is to the east of town now. I've known Vince a couple years, and I've known Corey. I mean, I've known Corey for a long time, but I haven't like been friends with him for that long, like good friends like I am now. Hey Dave, hey everybody, good to see everybody today. I'm going to switch the camera to the front. Oh yeah, I love Reed, he's a great friend. Mark, always good to see you, buddy.
Me too. I'm got northwesterlies right now, though, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold up right about where you're at.
I don't see where you're at this moment, but should be just to my east here.
Storm off to the northeast, they just confirmed, so I think all of these are starting to hit that environment like right now.
Yeah, we should probably just commit to this one unless it like totally dies.
Jules, a big old move for you. Thank you so much as always for your super chat. The one to the northeast is a radar confirmed tornado now. Oh yeah, definitely a tornado on the ground on that storm. About to cross SR 48.
Brandon, do you have a new velocity sweep that's newer than 332? I'm looking at HTX. The Nashville site was a little side lobe. I was wondering if this is over the road yet.
No, 332 is the most recent I got. It's still south of the road, but it's definitely getting a better couplet.
Okay, I got a bad connection. I'm not far behind Corey on the map, so I'm farther along. I got a visual, big wall cloud, I think.
Yeah, I'm southeast currently on 40, almost to Dixon. 5 scan still south of the road.
Starting to get a party here, I gotta move.
As of 2 minutes ago, just about over top of the road, velocity still increasing.
Copy that. I'm on HPX. That's Kentucky. Are you on Nashville?
Up on an HPX, Hoptown.
You copy. I am crossing the McEwen right now.
Latest velocity scan, big time uptick east of McEwen by about 2 or 3 miles. May be ready to produce soon, right on top of the road.
I'm fine. I'm going through a hell of a speed trap. There's like 4 of them running freaking radar here. I'm just trying to get by them, so I don't have time to stop and talk.
Yeah, it's getting foggy, so I think we're getting close here.
Foggy? Like, okay, interesting.
Yeah, it seems to be a thing down here. This is what happened on that Jacksonville, Louisiana tornado. It got foggy.
Looks like there's actually a car wreck up here. Minor one, though.
Oh god, this thing really ramps up. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, big time ramp.
Yeah, car, yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm clear of that. I'm hauling butt now.
Alright guys, we're going to get off here in Dixon and go north.
If things go south and we lose data, I do have the old private on UHF, you know, the regular legacy radios.
Yep, just fired mine up. Continuing to ramp up up on the latest scan. This thing's probably getting ready to produce.
Yeah, I see it just jumped east again. Let's see here, probably about 3 miles west, 2 miles west of it.
Yeah, I missed the 48 interchange earlier, so I've got to go to the southeast side of Dixon and run north, so hoping I can still make it in time.
You should be okay. They seem to be somewhat cyclic today, so if you miss this cycle, 20 minutes later.
There was RMP going at 1:25. That was
Charlotte, whatever it is. That road looks a little quicker. That state road, I think 48.
Yeah, that's the way I'm going to be coming off 48 towards Charlotte. They're forecasting an east turn according to their polygon. They've got Dixon center in the circle.
Yeah, new warning. I didn't know if you were referencing that or not, but I'm sure that's what you're going off.
Yep, includes the city of Dixon. Alright guys, new tornado warning including the city of Dixon.
modification for you going south on the site.
Yeah. God darn it, guys. I don't know. The road, they all just kind of suck. I might just go to White Bluff.
Should be hearing tornado sirens here soon, guys.
Well, how many cars are there? Are there a couple up ahead of you? I can't tell. So I'm going to have to work my way around these people at some point. I mean, holy cats.
Well, these two wouldn't get too bad, but...
Okay.
I don't know if I'd say it's crapping out as much as the meso's expanding.
That's rapid sweep just hit again, and it kind of moved it back to where it was, so it's definitely not dying quite yet. Trying to figure out if I want to go east on 70 to Whitefield or go up to freaking Charlotte. I don't know. I might not have any options so slow as we're going. We're doing like 40 and the 55 out here.
You know, it's crazy. I'm in like the heart of Dixon right now, and there isn't a single tornado siren being sounded.
Okay, based on latest scan, I think I'm going to continue to white whatever that is, due east on 70. We've got a hell of a traffic jam moving toward town right now. I just want to stay out of it. I'm afraid if I go up in that rain, I'm going to get caught in it again.
Why are there not any tornado sirens going off here? I don't get it.
You don't want to go into Nashville unless something's happening.
We'd be able to beat it and use that outer loop if we have to, I'm hoping, but these guys gotta get it together up here.
Some pictures from Clarksville, like some businesses completely wiped out, a rolled car.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen down here, but it's a pretty darn similar environment.
Bowling Green tornado was absolutely massive. This thing's got a good feeder band into it. Yeah, this thing definitely looks healthy from my perspective. I can see a very, very well-defined inflow feeder band from my location.
Visually, does it look like it makes more sense to go east or up north to Charlotte? Because I can't tell on radar. Maybe you can based on visual.
I'm going to go up to Charlotte if I can make it up there. I'm trying to right now, but it's not exactly easy to do.
I don't know.
70 wouldn't be bad, but there's no options to go north on 70.
No, there is. There's just crap. The problem is you go up to Charlotte, and there's no options up there either.
Yeah, you'd be stuck taking 49 through Ashland City and everything, so I'm going to head up 48.
Okay, I think I'm going to go east and try to stay in the inflow.
Apparently this isn't 48, it's the next, okay, whatever. If I would have known that, I'd have blown through this freaking light quickly. Would have blown through it pretty quick. Still no tornado sirens in town. None. Here comes the precip, and I gotta blast north. I'm gonna take their advice. I'm gonna stay in the freaking inflow of this thing. I am not gonna.
Look at the ramp though, it shows gas rate's kind of cramping up here in the next few hours and shipping down to Alabama.
Yeah, I mean, I intend to get down there. I just can't leave this thing when I saw what that last one did.
Yeah, I turned north on 48, but I'm flipping around and come back to east on 70. I don't like the way this is looking right now, and I'd rather, if it's gonna make this east turn, I'd rather stay in the inflow. Where's the freaking... Okay, I guess apparently I missed it.
You're just going to be up in the rain on that road, I think. The one that you were on.
Yeah, I mean, look in front of us. We've got inflow feeder bands right here, so I don't think this thing's anywhere close to done.
No, not for the short term. When that north one totally craps out, I might be a little more suspicious of this one crapping out.
On top of this fact that on top of the fact that this thing is heading straight for Nashville.
New tornado watch goes all the way down to Louisiana, so we've got options when this dies out, that's for sure.
That's the best feeder band I've seen all day.
Oh yeah, a couple of re-intensified off to the east.
Yeah, we just gotta get there.
Yeah, once we can get around all this traffic. Once we get out of town, it should be a lot easier.
Oh, this RAV4 in front of you, I think he thinks you're a cop. He keeps looking up in his rear view mirror. It's like, just get out of the left lane if you're that worried about it, you know?
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna hop in behind you. Corey, how far back are you? Or are you behind us?
Right behind you.
Go ahead, hop over Vince to the right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Everybody just mashed the brakes here.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't that white RAV4 as a chaser?
Oh, I almost cut him off because I can't see out my windshield with the or window with the rain, but I saw him.
Alright guys, so we're heading east on 70 out of Dixon towards the Nashville area.
They want to drive beside you and not pass or get lost. It's like drive beside you.
I just got the latest scan. Now I see why you did that. Oh, yeah, we got a magic.
Yeah, the 402 scan.
Confirm.
Oh, I actually just got another one. I just got the super sweep scan. My goodness.
I think some of that's contaminated, but it still doesn't take out the fact that underneath that contamination is probably something pretty good.
No, I completely agree with you. Alright, I'll have the code 7 here in a second.
That's fine. Is that you behind me, Corey? I can't tell. Or is that someone else?
No, let's see what the chasers are in that freaking white SUV.
Oh, do we know who they are?
No, but they're driving like idiots.
Oh, that's fine. We're in good company.
It looks messy on Nashville's radar, but that's typically like when it looks ugly like that, usually an indicator of a tornado.
All I got was tornado.
I said it looks messy on Nashville's radar, but that's typically a classic signature when there's a tornado the way it looks now. refreshed it.
That CC's a ways up there. You guys got
Channel 3.
one, but the one after that goes up there toward 12.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh.
Okay, Brandon and I are coming up on this pretty quick. Looks strong. I would assume it would continue more east than northeast, but we'll see.
Pass me, Vince.
Are you okay?
Yes, pass me. I'm following you. I can't navigate right now.
Okay, everything alright? I don't know what he was doing. I think he kind of broke down.
No, I'm good. I've just got too much going on. So I heard what you were saying about the roads, but I can't pull it up.
Right. I just need somebody's input because I don't know if my data's correct or not. Somebody else needs to look at this besides me because we don't want to F this one up. The issue we're going to have is these like county secondary roads that go up there. They don't run into Highway 12, so we get up there and we're kind of trapped up there. Don't see much more of an option.
Honestly, I don't know what direction you're talking about, but I'm thinking hit 40 and then take 40 up to 12, if that's what you're talking about.
No, it's not. But I don't know, man. 40 just gotta take so damn long to get down there, though. That's the problem.
We can take SR 249, but we're going to cut it close.
Yeah, bad. All I got was cut it close. Try the first again.
I said we can take SR 249, which is going to be coming up here in less than probably 2 or 3 miles. That'll take us north to 12. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that one will take us up there, but we will cut it close time-wise.
That does not go north to 12 before it goes back into the storm. And I'm afraid we're going to get back up in there and get stuck in the precip, so I'm not going to do that. But that is the one I was talking about. But that's the thing I've been complaining about. There's no access to 12 up there. You just get stuck up there and you just kind of have to pull around.
Yeah, it's because of the river. I think our only option is going to be to just floor it down to 7 or floor it down to 40 and then blast back north on the west side of the metro.
Okay, I may actually just stay on this if traffic clears up and then get into the west side of the north, and if this dissipates, we can go back and look for damage, I guess. I'll engage the overdrive. Target city here. you can, we need to get directions to Hendersonville. I'm not getting it. Never mind, it just came up. Brandon, as soon as there's a spot, I'll do it. There's nowhere for him to go right now. I don't know why we're going 15 under the limit here.
Yeah, we're doing 40 and a 55. It's about a lost cause for me, I think.
So I'm going to hit 40 and then go to state route. I'm going to hit 40 and hit... For fuck's sake, this stupid radio. Chuck this thing out the window. I'm going to hit 40 and then hit state route 155.
Okay, this is quicker, but okay. Good luck. I got Henderson. This says 15 minutes quicker. Yeah, if this craps out, we can always go back and look for damage. I'm sure we'll find a damage path, but I'd still like to see the actual thing.
Good lightning on this thing. Alright guys, we're going east on 40 right now, east on 40.
just starting to realize this, guys. I see it very well on CC, and I can't switch radar sites, but is this still down coming into the metro?
Velocity, I want to say no, but it's like messy though.
I'm getting a new scan right now. I can't tell. I can't tell.
That looks like it's got another hook advantage going on. There is something not to our northwest again, so. I don't know. Plus, once it gets past this point, I think it gets really crappy terrain. I don't know how far I'm going to go with it.
Well, if it mows down the metro, it won't matter. You'll be able to see for miles. Yeah, I don't think it's down anymore either. But I tell you what, it could be down again anytime soon. Because that's what those ones earlier were doing. They were down and they crapped out when they came back to life. Is traffic manageable up there still?
Yes, traffic is pretty much clear for the most part. I did not go up 155 since it's already about to pass. I'm going east, and then I'm going to go through the metro to the north. Traffic is still manageable.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the route I'm taking. So I just put Henderson or whatever in, which is up there on the northeast side.
Guys, if you know anybody in Nashville, share this stream with them.
Nashville Metro, confirmed. It's exit 208B, 208B boy.
Alright guys, we're getting on 65 north right now. We're about to get right with this thing as it crosses the interstate. We're in a major metropolitan area, guys. If you know anybody out here, let them know to take shelter immediately. Intercept on 65 up ahead, guys. We're going to intercept on 65. This thing is a monster.
On 40 back there.
I just got off on whatever 280B. I don't know if that's 65 or whatever the heck this is.
Copy. Brandon, how are you up there? I'm just trying to get a plan together because if this is down, it's gonna be a really big problem right about now.
I am at 155 at 65 pulling over. Well, actually, this thing's about to cross directly in front of me.
Copy that. If it is on the ground and it's grinding shit up, just power flashes. You got command up there. Let me know what you need. Corey, I know you're in the blind. We have power flashes. Definitely power flashes up ahead. Due north, I'm at mile 87.8. I'm activating my lights so people know what the hell's going on. I just had another power flash to my left. It was distinctively green.
I believe I've got it directly in front of me. Heavily wrapping rain bands directly in front of me. I can't see it visually. Heavily wrapped in rain.
Copy. Code 7 at 87.
Tornado, tornado, tornado.
Code 790.
Tornado, tornado crossing 65 right now. I got debris fallout.
Copy. Just a moment behind you.
Ooh, big funnel, big funnel, big funnel, big funnel. Power flashes, tornado's about to cross right next to me.
I'm seeing the power flashes as well. Corey, looks like we've got traffic getting a little thicker up here at 90.4.
Tornado crossing 65 right now. Suction vortices right in front of me crossing the highway.
Copy that. 1 mile behind you. Let me know when that's totally clear. I got a ton of traffic coming up behind you, buddy. We got people driving into this.
Tornadoes east of 65. I repeat, tornado east of 65 now. No damage on the interstate, no impacted vehicles. It was multi-vortex in nature. Power flash, son of a pup.
Are you going to exit at 92?
I am pulled over right now. I'm trying to get a better location of this thing. I had suction vortices in front of me, but power flash behind me.
I saw it too. I'm coming up to this exit for 45. I think I'm going to take it east. Got debris fallout. I'm trying to freaking tell my camcorder, but it almost looks like a wedge. Hey, northbound traffic is blocked. You'll have to go at 92. Copic, if you're flipping around, you may have an issue with that. I am now on 45. Oh my god, we've got major... there was literally flames in the sky. I have no idea what that's from.
That was a power flash. It was just off to my right. The tornado is barely off of 65 right now.
Copy, I think it hit something. It looks like it blew something up, Brandon. There was legit flames.
Code 0, I've got impacted vehicles on 65.
Same. Stand by for further. Corey, can you expedite code 7, please? We need help. Brandon, are you driving northbound or southbound right now? I'm trying to figure out what side you're on.
I'm northbound.
Do I need to turn around?
No, I've got vehicles hit. It looks like they're trying to flip around. I'm checking on them now. Stand by.
I may have somebody impacted. Power flash is ongoing. We're stopped in the middle of the road. I'm going around.
I'm checking, trying to back up further to check on these vehicles. The interstate is pretty much shut down here.
10-4. I'll come down the breakdown lane if I have to. I'm slowly continuing on 45. Corey, if you get off at that 92 for 45, you'll be clear. All the power is out on 45. Corey, be careful of the stoplights. God, I missed the freaking exit because I can't get over. Okay, I think we have some minor debris here. Maybe some oh yeah, we've got trees down here on 45. I'm coming up to Beverly Lane. Heritage Drive, stoplight out. I'm going to go through it.
Why I can't even get a freaking report out.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Brandon, how about your status? Because I'm getting to the point where if I need to turn around, I probably better do it soon.
Don't worry about it. Most of the vehicles, it looks like the vehicles got spun around, but most of them have straightened themselves out and are resuming traffic flow.
I think I found the debris. We've got some debris in town, but I can't find the damn damage here. We've got a fire response coming from somewhere. It's not over. I swear something blew up back there. Guys, I think I'm just going to continue on 40. Actually, I'm going to go left here and go up toward Hendersonville. I think that tornado is just north of 45.
I got off on 45 to make the first left. That stoplight goes out. I'm going to see what we get up here.
Just on 45. It looks like the tornado is passed just on the north side of 45, so any damage should be up here.
Oh, damn. I got it across here. We got. But I can't tell if the cars. Oh,
Hold on. Advise quickly if I need to spin around, because I'm almost past that point. Yeah, you might want to come over here. Injuries or what? Up on the tree right now.
There's a car in a
Stay put
tree.
so I can find your cyclone port. I'm flipping around right now.
Did I hear that right? Did you say there was a car in a tree?
Trees on the road. You good? I'm en route to you right now, Corey. Just waiting on a red light. Guy in the car is fine. There's houses here that they don't look terrible from what I can see. Okay, so everything's fine? Yeah, so far. Okay, fire's coming that way, looks like. I'll just take a right and go north on 31E.
I've got large EM response headed southbound on 65. But from where that tornado hit, a lot of cars got spun out and everything like that. So there's traffic flowing northbound and southbound on the southbound side of 65.
Should we meet somewhere? Maybe up there or Edenwood or whatever? I am northbound on 31. 31, Edward. Debris is getting heavier north of here. There's some small sheet metal. So I'm almost directly across from Corey, so I imagine we're going to have the tornado path right between all of us. I'm at 31E Edward, and stand by. All right, we've got debris. Here's the path, Anderson Road. Significant damage. Get over here, I think. It looks like we've hit. We've got several, god damn it, and several power lines down. I don't see anybody looking for help, but this is where the damage is.
Copy. I'm heading southbound right now on 31E code 7.
Okay, I'm behind fire right now. We're going to have flat tires, but let's deal with that later. I'm approaching Michael Allen Jones Memorial Bridge. We may have power lines down over the bridge. We have a tornado emergency. When you see on my lights, let me know. It looks like me and I'm right behind EMA. I don't know if we can get through this damn mess. Those are high voltage wires down on the bridge. They're not live. The guy behind me touched one with his truck. They're not live.
Copy. I'm literally right next to the circulation right now. I don't know if this data's old or what.
We got a major, yeah, these, I don't think you're going to be able to get over this bridge. Fire's turning around.
Copy. I'm heading towards Hendersonville right now. I'm right behind the couple. If you guys need it, let me know. This thing is beelining for Hendersonville.
Maybe we all just need to head that way. I don't see any people hurt.
Well, the couplet is heading straight for downtown Hendersonville. That's why I'm continuing moving right now in that direction.
Copy that. Let me see if I can find an alternate route up there. You may just want to start heading this way. It's getting bad. you are Corey or Wes.
Channel
Streaming.
Channel 5.
Whoever can refresh my stream, do it. I am behind you right now. I cannot do it.
Copy that. I don't really I'm waiting to Hendersonville from here. I was just going to keep going east on 45.
Channel 2.
Corey, look flat in your GPS. I'm actually going to come back for you. Go up that way to Brandon just one.
I am crossing tornado damage path right now. Power lines down here, I believe. I'm not sure.
You got out your crossing question mark.
Come on, people, get out of the way. Come on. Vince, I'm gonna go down this other road behind us.
Okay, I've been looking for you. I almost hit that power line. You're talking left or right? I'm trying to figure out if we're south or north of it.
I don't know if this is a road or a house to the right. I'm not sure. Hold on.
I'm gonna go right, but I can turn around.
I don't even know where my Verizon phone is right now.
There's a little more damage over here. I went right, so I'm headed north. So we must be on the south edge.
Channel 6.
Kat, if you've got a copy, let's verify it right now.
We have something up here, Brandon.
I hear you. Go ahead.
What's the number shown on your device?
42.
Hey, I think you maybe need it up here.
Copy. Did it go through? Because it's asking me again.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this car to go by. I'm waiting for the radio to boot back up, but it's booting up.
Yeah, it might not have service. It's really spotty right now. I just talked to him. Sounds like he's going to position for tomorrow. I told him that we'll do that, but it's going to be a minute.
agree. I'm with you on that. I'm just saying if everything is handled, then I'm gonna probably go south if I can. I don't know. 65 probably a mess from the cars. I said no. I agree. I'm with you on checking and making sure to help whoever needs help. But if everything's good here, then I'll probably see if I can get down to 65 and check out that other storm.
Damn near almost had to go around the east side. I don't know.
Up here, it's hard to tell how bad, but there's trees snapped and gates and stuff flung all over from a construction site. Copy that. It's public, but it's going to be a right turn up here. Okay, I made the right. Bunch of emergency vehicles coming in down here.
Yeah, a lot of emergency personnel are going south on this road right now.
Yeah, I just passed them. A couple of them pulled off into like some businesses back there, but I didn't see anybody in distress. Or anything. They must just be out on foot looking.
getting stressed out right. And then all this stuff happened. I'm like, oh, well, that just makes things better. Right. Right. Are we on 31 right now? I did. Oh, it shows you right in downtown right now. You must be a ways ahead of me. Yeah, I don't blame you there. All right, yeah, because you can get back to 386 or whatever on 20 that way too. So it's really just about figuring out which way we want to do it. Yeah, it says there is another option to go well east of here.
I saw that.
Which way are we headed?
We are currently moving southwest.
Okay.
I almost wonder if it wouldn't be better to take that other route, because that goes up towards the last, and there was less damage that way.
You know what? I'm looking at the map now. It looks like that freaking, the tornado might have went through those subdivisions right next to where I was at. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I went down there. There was a bunch of people down one of them. I think that was really the only residential area. I wonder if we should just go back the other way and get out and go east and south. I don't think we're going to get through this shit.
Yeah, well, we're stuck in traffic no matter which way we go, it seems. Until we get on, like, 386, it's going to be like this, unfortunately.
Since you're back there, you just want to go back east. You're closer.
Actually, my GPS has me turning here at... Oh, right, okay, I'm by the command post now. Yeah, it has me going back up where we were at a little bit ago and taking me to 386. You think I should just do that or just go back where you are?
Did you say take it to be flipping around?
No, it has me... Well, it looks freaking cluttered down there. I'm not gonna...
Right, I'm just trying to figure out which direction you want. Because, I mean, if we go left, I mean, we have to deal with 65. If we go back east and just come all the way to Kansas and we get on whatever that is, go up to Glass south.
At this point, we're already going west. We might as well just freaking keep going west.
Okay. I'm going to try to get a hold of Corey. I don't know what's going on there. I'm going to try to get a hold of him. I got a quarter of a tank, so I should be okay until we get out of Nashville.
Yeah, I've got a half tank. Yeah, so we just got to be able to... We're only 49 miles from Murfreesboro. We just got to get through this stuff, so...
Okay, so you want to take the 65 route, correct?
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to find somewhere to get gas. That's what's important.
Probably on the south side, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably. All right, well, I'm coming through the path right now, so...
Okay, sounds good.
All right, are you going to go up to 386 as soon as you can?
I'm going to go up to 40. Well, I'm just following GPS.
Okay.
I'm assuming, what did yours say, 49 miles an hour and 15?
Yep. It shows me in 2 miles, keep right.
Okay, yep, that's 1.7 for me. So.
Okay. Yeah, and then it takes us up to 386. So, yeah, we can do that.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
All right, bye.
medium.
You're just like, dude, get out of the way. Why won't you get out of the way? Alright guys, once again I want to say thank you to everybody who's new here. Thank you to everybody who's liking and subscribing as well. I'm sorry guys, I am beyond exhausted right now. It's been like, yeah. It's exhausting. It's been exhausting doing all this. Chasing the tornadoes and then being there right after it happened and checking on buildings and stuff. I'm worn out. But the chase is not done yet. The chase is not done. There's still a tornado warning south of Nashville, and we're going to try and get down there. If it falls apart, it falls apart. If not, we'll be there.
Channel 4.
Finally.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
I finally got signal back.
Welcome back.
Channel 2.
There's a partial collapse, I think, up here on the left, Brandon. I can't tell if it's a patio or up. There's a bunch of cinder blocks all over. They've been checked on. Looks like it's next to a fence.
I don't know if you got a copy or not on this radio, but I'm thinking about just positioning east for tomorrow at this rate. I'm sure by the time we get down there, it'll probably be done.
Well, I agree, but I think we need to follow that route to get out of here, don't we? Because the south side's okay. So I feel like we need to slingshot around to the south side.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, if we really want to push it, we can go, you know, south into friggin' northern Alabama, but I don't know how you guys are feeling about that.
Well, if the tornado threat's there, but I have to get fuel first. Like, so I'm not even thinking about that until I can get fuel. Because if it takes me 2 hours to get fuel, it's out of the question.
Yeah, I'm still just sitting here 1.6 miles till the turn still.
Okay. Yeah, once we get out of the hot zone here, I'll start thinking about it. Because if the threat is down there, I'll go for it. Corey hasn't moved. He's still up there. I'm not sure where he's going, but if the threat is there, I'll go for it, because this could happen all over again down there, you know, but we gotta make sure we can get there first, and I don't know if we can. And that's what I'm getting at, is I'm leaning toward positioning for tomorrow myself, but I need to see the data to make a call.
wish I'd have grabbed something for energy. I really do. At least I got my bag of Ruffles. I really should eat this while I'm sitting here in traffic aimlessly, you know. Denise, thank you so much. A big old move for you. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as all your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. No, they're going at a decent clip.
I couldn't hear you. I was asking if the lanes the other direction are flowing.
Yeah, they're flowing smooth.
We might have to turn around, dude. We're not getting anywhere. They're letting the other traffic from the other lane funnel through.
Screw it, I'll turn around. I'll find another way.
I mean, I'll get past this intersection and see, but I'm watching the same set of taillights up there I've been watching for 20 minutes.
Dude, they've got a bear cat coming in right now.
Come again?
They've got a bear cat coming into town.
Oh, okay. I'm at the intersection now.
Copy, I turned around.
That would have been good to know. Okay. I'll turn around.
Go ahead.
Alright, I've turned around. Headed back that way. I guess it's probably going to be our best way out, I guess. Did you turn left up here on this old Shekel road?
No, I went past it. I took left on some podunk road right before traffic comes to a stop. I'm taking it slow, trying to check out damage. It leads up to a couple baseball fields by the looks of it on satellite.
Everybody's talking at once, including him. So did you turn on old Shekel or did you continue straight? Did you turn on old Shekel or continue straight? He was talking over you.
Negative.
So did you go straight or turn? Because I asked both.
Straight.
Okay. Did you see the buildings collapse there at the intersection?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the one that we were at. That's the exact area we were at when you first pulled up.
No, that was a separate one. That was the one behind it, I thought.
Old Shekel was that intersection right there.
Yeah, you must be way up ahead of me. I don't know. Are you following the GPS at this point, or are you trying to do something specific?
I'm just trying to find some way that works at this point.
Okay, well, we should really just pick a way, because we're going to get stuck in here. The GPS says if we go up here, we can get on 386 and 3.6 miles. Corey's up this way, I guess, too. I mean, it's probably the only way we're going to get out of here.
The other radio. What were you saying a minute ago? There's that loss, I think it's on 24, and I go over there. I don't know where anybody's at. I'm not exactly sure where he's at either, so I'm just at Murfreesboro on the GF, just trying to get out of town. Alright, yeah, it'll be on your way that way. Okay, so you went east then, I'm guessing, instead of going back into the metro?
No, I went on 65 right through Nashville.
Okay, so you're west. Okay.
Updating Brandon. Did you continue past this cluster of an intersection? Oh my god, never mind. You're just still sitting up here.
Yeah, I see your lights back there.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that answers that question. Corey went the other way. He's all the way down in Metro Nashville on 65. He told me he was going east, but I think he meant west, so that's what threw me off.
Yeah, my GPS can't find a signal, so I'm running off of the radar on the laptop.
Okay, 2.9 miles still. I'll just call it out when we get close since you're like 5 feet ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, well, if we can focus on getting out of here, we can get somewhere with a meal, but we gotta get the fuck out of here first, and we should be okay in 2.4 miles, but we can definitely not go back that other way. That's gotten way worse.
Yeah, I am not messing around with that.
He said it was moving, but it wasn't that great. Yeah, he just actually.
Well, we got the Nashville tornado today, so.
So there's a tower camera that caught whatever that tornado hit when I yelled that it was blowing something up. it did blow something up, and I didn't realize that it was like right there. That's not good. I about drove into it. I don't know what it hit. I don't know if it was a gas station or what, but literally just like 200-foot flame just like went straight up, and I'm like, what the hell? And like the flame illuminated the back of the tornado. I'm just like, what is going on here?
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that when it happened. It was just off to my right, and I'm like, oh, crap. Because I saw a suction vortex pass right in front of me, literally not that far in front of me. And I didn't even notice it, but Omega and even Chris Florida sent me a picture of it, of the wedge, like, form right in front of me.
Yeah, that thing was, I don't know, it's a good thing it was kind of localized coming into town. It wasn't just a freaking straight swath, because that's what I thought it was going to be. I mean, it was pretty bad there with those building collapses and stuff, but if that would have been just a flat, like, slabbing swath like that the whole way through, we'd have big problems.
Freaking Amazon Prime out here still trying to do deliveries.
I saw actually a pizza delivery, dude. This is going to be such a mess all night with no traffic control. Well, you just got nowhere to go. This will be interesting.
But once again, thank you guys so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm sorry I am out of it right now. It's been exhausting. It has been exhausting. There's no other way to put it into words. I've been on scene of many disasters after tornadoes and stuff, but it really hits you hard. And I'm not saying I'm not okay mentally or anything like that, but it always hits you extra hard when you show up onto a tornado scene with like multiple buildings that have been, you know, I don't even want to say destroyed, but multiple buildings that have collapsed from the tornado, and you have like 5 different people come up to you at once saying they need help, and I'm just like, whoa, okay, hold on, we gotta assess this, see what's urgent, see what's not. It gets overwhelming, and it's not, like I said, it just like, it threw me off for a second, because like I saw people screaming for help and waving at me for help when I got into town here, and oh, goodness. And then not feeling the best, yeah, that doesn't help. But thank you all once again for all your likes, your subscriptions, your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, everything you guys do and continue to do to support me in this channel. Thank you guys so much. Literally, the money that you guys put in PayPal goes straight into the gas tank. What I would give just to be able to get out of this traffic, for Pete's sake.
Channel 2.
Like, all I want to do right now is get out of the freaking car. What I'd give to get out of this stupid traffic jam. I want to get out of the freaking car.
Okay, well, as long as we continue, we'll be alright. We got 2 miles to 386.
Freaking Dodge Charger up here tried to skip the line as far as he could, and I hear somebody yelling at him. Nope, not happening, bud.
There's a bunch of them. I think that's what's screwing us up at these intersections, is people not, like, just making it a four-way stop.
That's good at least. It's just to get my part.
Yeah, I got 1 point whatever miles, and then we should be to that Loves relatively quickly. Traffic data on 386 ain't that bad.
Yeah, I think he's asking everybody where they're going.
What's that? Who do I need to ask where they're going?
Just trying to get to 386.
You have to backtrack.
Backtrack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to make it to Sandersville Road. You come down Sandersville Road.
Okay, thank you.
We're trying to...
I live on Country Club Road right here.
Is that before Britain? Yeah, okay.
Gotta turn around. The road's closed up here. He said the only way to go is to turn around and go down Sandersville.
How far up ahead? Is it like right there?
I don't know. He told me we can't go any further.
Well, they should probably... is there a cop up there or somebody?
Yeah, the cop is stopping every vehicle. That's why it's taking so long.
Yeah, at some point I'm going to have a fuel issue, so I'm just going to probably go down that suicide lane in the middle there if it comes down to it. We just got to get out of here.
There's a road over here that goes through a we should be able to take the Anderson lane up here. It'll take us back to that Indian, whatever, Johnny Cash, whatever the heck that road was. It'll There should be gas stations up here too, but I don't think they're probably not gonna have gas. There's no power. I don't know. I don't remember. We came down this way though.
At 0.8 miles. Then it's 386.
What was that? Apparently we were walking on each other. I was trying to say there should be gas up ahead, but there's probably no power.
Held to 386 up here.
Walk on each other again, but copy that. Cop directing traffic up here.
Good. Up here, the signs for West 386.
Yeah, it looks like it's a right turn.
Yeah, it's the right here. It loops.
I was almost going to say we should freaking just go east at this point. Is there a car next to me or what?
No, yeah, there is. No, I'm going to go on the GPS because I've turned around 5 times. I'm not playing that game.
No, I'm not saying to chase. I'm saying just to be done with it because I don't think anything's going to happen to the south.
Nothing to do with chasing. I'm talking about getting out of here. So I flipped around 4 times, literally 4 times, and it's just put me back in the same place. I'm just going to get out of here, take this route to the Loves, and figure it out from there, I think. That one Q3 on the right started working again, by the way.
What, the red's working all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've just noticed that. It's actually been working.
Weird.
Yeah, 7 miles, and I think that's when we meet up with 65, which I'm hearing reports that there's still fire on scene, but I guess they moved everybody to the shoulders. You good?
Yeah, go ahead. Stupid freaking... When I locked up the brakes when the tornado was crossing, it jarred my wire loose. So if I hit even a slight bump, then it shuts off the damn car.
Okay.
Kind of like the Explorer. Remember that?
Yeah.
I'll let you lead the way, but I'll just keep going in this direction for now.
Yeah, we got 6 miles.
Battery medium.
We got 15 minutes to Love's.
Oh, is it that one on the north side of town?
I don't know. It just says 15 minutes. There's apparently power on there, so...
Corey, we're finally getting out of here.
Everything good?
Yeah, it was just hell to get out of here. Oh, of course, tornado warning just issued right where you are.
You gotta be kidding me.
Not even joking. Literally, the storm you're approaching.
Radar indicated. Yeah, we're gonna get gas up here, and we're gonna head that way. I think. We gotta regroup. We need a minute to get things together, but we gotta figure out. I haven't looked at tomorrow yet, but I mean, if the tornado goes through Murfreesboro or something, a lot of snow will come down.
All right, let's try to get to this freaking Love's. It's up here the bathroom we gas.
Yeah, Murfreesboro is literally under a tornado warning now.
Yeah, if there's a confirmed one that goes through down there, I'll rock it down there, but otherwise I'm not even gonna try. I mean, if I mosey down that way, fine, but I'm not even gonna try to get ahead of it.
No, I plan after this Loves to go down 40, or go east on 40.
Yeah, hopefully that line will be a little farther east, so we don't get stuck under that.
Alright guys, we're heading to a Love's to regroup and top off on fuel, and then likely head after the currently tornado warned storm. Copic's starting to look good down there, Corey. Get it. further, Vince?
5 minutes.
Copy. Sorry guys, I apologize right now, just kind of worn down. I'll hop into chat here in a sec. How's everybody doing tonight? Were they able to watch the stream when it got busy earlier today? Hopefully everybody that's new here, you continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Hit that bell icon. What are we doing? Been exhausting today, absolutely exhausting. Now what I was saying earlier on the stream was, you know, I've been to plenty disaster scenes after tornadoes and stuff, but today was different. Today was Today was you get on scene and there's nobody else there, and you have 5 different people asking for you to go help 5 different places, and it was, yeah, just exhausting is all there is to it, just exhausting. Look, it's a McDonald's. I don't see the loves here, but get it, girl, get it. I'm totally blowing this light, and I don't even care. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Where are we going, Vince? Are we going on an adventure? To our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky, little line signs. I almost got you like you were a 17-year-old on I-20 on Louisiana. Come on. I didn't want to have another one of those incidents. I saw you hit the brakes. I'm like, oh, great. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this Loves. I didn't realize this is the one it was taking me to. This is pretty hood, but whatever. Lock your car, dude. No joke. It's pretty rough. This one's terrible. It's a bad experience this year.
Nesbitt. Too tired for this crap. I'm not going to put up with anybody's crap today either. If anybody wants to start anything, I am freaking in the mood. Too tired, aggravated, exhausted.
Oh, it's 0. We got a crackhead.
I've got no reception on this other radio.
We need to get the fuck out of here before this guy tries to knife us.
Oh, I ain't worried about that.
Well, I am. I really don't want to be in a position where I have to get in an altercation on a live stream.
No, I get it. I do. That's why I pulled in behind you. I was just going to sit there and bonk the air horn and tell you to move if he came up to you.
Okay, is it left or right out of here?
Left takes us back to whatever interstate we were just on.
Yeah, left, I guess. It says west 40, but I'm guessing east 40 is down there too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, so he's pissed because I won't buy him a gallon of gas, but like, he's fiddling around. I'm not. I don't want to be around him. He's creeping me the hell out.
Yeah, tweaking out isn't exactly making you want to do it. After you go underneath the bridge, it should loop around to the right. I do believe that'll take us south. Oh, I am totally blowing this light.
Fine, you made it. So you want to take south?
Yeah, if we go south here, it'll take us into 40 east.
Okay.
Alright, so if you guys have any questions about tonight or anything like that, please feel free to leave them in chat. I will try and read them when I get the chance here, which I should be able to once we clear out of Nashville. It's good to see you in chat tonight, buddy. And I'm sorry if I've missed anybody else's Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations. I don't think I get any notifications, but... Lane, as always, thank you so much, as well as Alexis, thank you as well. Today has just been one of those days you didn't know how it was going to go, and this is how it went, you know? Beautiful night in Nashville. Well, I mean, aside from the tornadoes, of course. Look at that Nashville skyline. And thank you guys all once again for all your donations, the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, all your super chats. Thank you guys so much for all of your support, especially those of you that have also donated through just your time. Honestly, just your time. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I truly couldn't be out here without you guys, so thank you. Hopefully you're getting a beautiful view of Nashville right now. I'd love for some snow right about now. That sounds awesome. Jeff, thank you so much for being a mod for the last year. I appreciate you so much, buddy, and thank you for your support. Thank you for everybody's support, and thank you for your super chat, buddy. And Sherry, thank you so much for your Cash App donation as well. So we exceeded our daily chase cost goal, so thank you so much. We're at 520. I just upped it to 600 just to finish off the stream. We're headed east right now to get out ahead of these storms. To really see how everything evolves as it gets further east at this point. So much for your super chat. A big old move for you as well. Thank you guys all for all of your incredible support. Like I said, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, super chats, as well as all the ways you guys donate, whether it's even your time. Thank you guys so much for your support. I am so incredibly grateful for it. Especially all the great mods we have. All the great mods we have on this channel as well. We're gonna head east right now. We gotta get in position for tomorrow as well. Because tomorrow will be a chase day as well. Tomorrow will be. I don't know how early of a chase day it's going to be, but it's going to be a chase day by the looks of it.
Stand by one.
Alright, so we're going to try and get back out ahead of this again as we blast east on 40, but that's going to take some time. Congrats of 2 months of membership. Thank you so much for your support. Sorry guys, we are headed northbound, or excuse me, eastbound right now. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Oh, it's all over me. Today will be a day that people won't forget, I agree. A tornado hit Nashville and Clarksville, Tennessee, 2 of the largest cities in the state.
I'm going to stop for food before then, but I'm going to get down the road a ways.
That's fine, I just didn't know if you wanted to drive all the way to Knoxville tonight to play it safe. Because I don't know how early tomorrow's going to be.
Probably the safe bet. I'm going to swing by after tomorrow. I'm going to get a hold of Corey and see if he wants to be involved, but I'm going to try to come up here and see if they need anything. I'm hearing reports that those subdivisions were pretty much annihilated. We just didn't see it. But I'm going to go, I'm definitely going to chase tomorrow. It's, you know, this is such a, if this was a rural area, I'd be staying here, but it's metro. I mean, like, they've got all hands on deck here. I mean, it's taken care of for tonight for sure.
Yeah, it does make me feel bad seeing all the reports pouring in. I heard you guys say that it seemed decently all right on on 45, and that's the exit I was just north of. But then I look at the map, it's literally right where I was sitting where that friggin' tornado crossed. And I didn't think it was that strong when it crossed, but then I'm seeing all these like mobile homes just shredded, everything's destroyed, and that was literally right on the other side of the interstate. And I feel like crap for not realizing that it was there. You know, 'cause if I would have known that, I would have freaking flipped around, went the wrong way on the interstate and went over there to help, but I didn't realize there was that much damage there.
Well, I thought I'd asked you guys, but maybe you didn't hear it. But that's where that big explosion was. It must have been a fuel tank somewhere. It looked like there might have been like a trucking service back there. I wonder if it hit a fuel tank. I don't know, but the only glimpse of that tornado I got, dude, was it illuminated by a fireball. And I don't know if you saw that tweet I sent you, but it was a legit, like, mushroom cloud fireball. And I'm just like, what? Like, that scared the hell out of me. Because, like, I was just looking out my window, and I'm like, oh, look, power flash. And then that went up, and I'm just like, cool, great. So now the tornado is what, like, launching flammable materials at me? Like, the tornado's not enough. Now it's going to, what, rain down burning gasoline or what?
Yep, all the fun of this event, to say the least. I don't know, I saw it too, because it was right next to me when I saw that fireball, and I was like, you started yelling about it on the radio, and I just see this big, like, orange and reddish glow, and I'm like, what in the world? Like, what in the war of the world is going on right now?
It's not Sharknado, it's like fireball, nuclear blow-up tornado. That's kind of what I thought, too. I'm just like, could this get any more screwed up?
I thought it was in like a big substation or something at first, because like it was like slow motion when it lit up the sky. It's like, what in the heck is that?
No, but that's what I thought too. I'm like, oh, that's weird, an orange power flash. And then I saw like the flames like rolling all the way straight up the column. I'm just like, oh my god, what is happening? And I started panicking. I'm like, oh my god, I almost thought a gas station just blew up and it's like gonna blow up again or something. So I'm like, shit, do I really want to go this way?
I saw another angle of the video of it too, and it literally was a fireball. It wasn't sparks, it was a fireball that like went all the way up the tornado.
Yeah, that one sky camp got the tornado and everything good. They got that fireball. I guess there's 3 fatalities there in Nashville.
Yeah, I don't even trust those counts, because I'll be honest, it's almost got to be more. I mean, we missed some of the damage in those subdivisions, I guess. Cause I got starting to see map pins of this areas we didn't get, but it was so dark that I couldn't tell. And data kind of sucked. It was a little disorienting in there. Like that was weird tornado damage though, because it wasn't just a path. It was a puddle jumping, like hop skip, like it was skipping between spots, and it would skip a block, and that was just weird.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not like we didn't do anything. We ended up doing all that stuff up in Hendersonville. I mean, we didn't do much up there, but we still were up there assisting how we could. Like I said, I'd feel bad if I just left the area and didn't do anything else the rest of the night, but I mean, I could freaking go up to Hendersonville and everybody's running up to me asking me for help. So I'm like, okay, well, at least I wasn't completely useless.
Yeah, that one guy, I thought a tree landed on him at first in his car. And I don't know what he was doing, but he was like parallel right up next to a big tree that was down across the road, and he had a flat tire. It's like, man, what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, I don't know if you heard or not, Corey, but we're going to go to Cookville for the night. Or not Cookville, wow, why did I say that? Knoxville.
Yeah, it's headed up that way.
guys, so we're headed eastbound on 40 right now, just trying to get out ahead of everything and get somewhere to stop for the night. I don't think tomorrow's going to be as bad as today, but I haven't looked at models. Tomorrow looks a lot more of a downtrended day, but I'll have to take a look here in a second. Once again, thank you guys all for liking, subscribing, doing everything you guys do to support the channel.
us, but it's not too far away.
Copy, since he's not responding. I imagine he's too busy or not listening to his radio, so I'll just tell him about it later. But I'm booking us a room right now.
Okay. Alright. Hopefully there's somewhere to stop. Probably Cookville will have something, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
You can code 1 until we hear anything.
He might be in a hole down there, I don't know. Looks like he's in kind of a remote part.
He probably is. I code 1'd, so code 1'd, that's a different one. I'm code 1, so we're good for now until he's ready. Alright guys, so we're continuing east right now, but for the most part I think the day is over with for us. We're getting into position for tomorrow. Receiving us, I sent you on Twitter message the location we're staying at tonight. So go ahead, guys. For the next few minutes, we're probably going to be wrapping up the stream at some point this evening. If you guys have any questions or anything. We're heading to Cookville right now. We're not too far away from Cookville, but we're a little ways out still. We are going to be chasing in North Carolina tomorrow. North Carolina tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably stop in Cookville for some food and then continue onward into our target area for tomorrow. About a half hour to food in Cookville.
What kind of food are we talking? Are we talking an Applebee's, Waffle House, McDonald's? Like, what kind of food here?
Waffle House.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just set beeline to Waffle House.
I figured you wanted something to like sit down and actually have a meal instead of just going to a McDonald's drive-thru or something.
Well, I kind of quit doing that fast food thing after the I-30 incident.
Yeah, we've been going at it hard all day. I mean, we've been chasing since freaking eastern Arkansas this morning. So it's definitely been busy. Definitely been busy. If you've got a copy, Waffle House in Cookville.
Well, I don't even know where I'm at.
You're like due south of us, but on a state route. It'd take you a while to get there. Man, it is freaking blinding. My socks are so moist right now, it's driving me insane.
I got a fresh pack if you need a pair.
I actually might. I think I've got 3 pairs still in my bag, though. Oh my goodness, my feet are just soaked. My socks are soaked. It just feels disgusting.
You remember that time we were at that mall in New York? Right after, well, no, it was before the Crystal Creep, or whatever his name is. And Reed was like crying about socks, and he's like, "Could I have some of your socks?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, sure, I guess you could have my socks." You remember that?
I do. Didn't he say something along the lines of, "Yeah, I need some socks, but don't give me Brandon's special socks"?
Yeah, and I just happened to have some clean socks, and then we met the Crystal dude the next day, and Yeah.
I straight up bought Reed a whole brand new pair of socks because he was begging for it up in, I think it was Minnesota or something. He was chasing in a minivan. And I show up with the socks and he doesn't even want them. The family's doing great at home. Thanks for asking. I'll probably wait until we get to Waffle House to even take a look at Mama for tomorrow, but I'm intending on chasing. I let Valerie know earlier that I was probably going to be a day later than I thought. I'm just looking forward to waffles and bacon. Oh, I just need something good to eat. Something to fill the rumblies and the tumbly, you know what I mean? I think I've got a little bit of PTSD every time I see a light flash and a power flash.
Yeah, I'm over here waiting for something to blow up or something.
I do have to say I'm pretty glad that everybody kind of got the hint that when I blast by them on 65,
as I was approaching the circulation, and then when I hit the brakes and kind of swerved all the way over and pulled off, they're like, maybe we shouldn't keep going.
Well, I'm kind of making a policy to just put all the freaking lights on when there's an imminent threat like that. Just because, you know, they see the side of the car, and I think they put two and two together, and they're like, oh, God.
Yeah, after I pulled over and, like, we cut across traffic and kind of slowed everybody down, I saw two cars go by me after that. Everybody else either stopped or exited.
Yeah, apparently some people have ruffled feathers about that, but I'm just like, here's the deal. There's a tornado crossing the interstate. I don't really care whose feelings are hurt sitting back in Oklahoma or wherever these kids are sitting, armchair quarterbacking this. If I had no idea a tornado was about to cross in front of me, I'd be damn happy that a storm chaser went flying by me and like made me realize, oh, holy cow, yeah, that is a tornado. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's going to be a critic about this crap, but I don't see anybody out here being a critic. Like, that wasn't worst case scenario, but I tell you what, man, that was damn close.
Yeah, that had the potential to be very, very bad. I was shocked there were no flipped semis.
I'm just glad that we didn't get nailed by it, because I think you and I were pretty close to getting nailed. I was about, well, when you started yelling suction vortices and past the road, I thought I could kind of make out the shape of it, but I wasn't sure. I was about 1/10 of a mile behind you, because about 15 seconds later I came up to where you were calling that out. And then I got off there and exited and then saw the big fireball. And I tell you what, I've never seen a bunch of cars lock up their brakes faster than I did when they saw that fireball go up in the air. I tell you what.
God be the glory that we were kept safe, that's for sure. Yeah, visually I knew I was in a good spot, but I wasn't 100% sure when the wind shift started happening. I was like, oh crap, and that is the situation where you're like, well, this might take out the windows.
Well, I know, and I was kind of worried about Corey, because I didn't know if he was on my butt or if he was a ways back yet. And I don't know, like, just traffic, basically traffic stopped behind you, and it just started becoming gridlock, and I was getting nervous. It's like, oh great, now we're going to have debris coming down, and it's going to be gridlock. There was a fire truck trying to get through when I went down there on 45 and went over that bridge. But some guy's got his phone out the window, recording it, and then like just blocks them and like blocked them so we could get a video of the fire truck. And I'm like, come on. So I rolled my window down and I was like, kind of cussing him out. But I'm like, hey dude, it ain't that important. Like, let them through. It's a little more important than you getting your video. It was just absolute chaos up there, especially on that bridge. Those really those big high voltage lines down.
Yeah, today was an exhilarating chase, to say the least.
So let me know the first milepost you see.
He's on 40 right now.
I've been alone, now I've been around. There's been some pain, been some regret, been some moments I'll never forget. But when I look back, where I've been.
Shutting down YouTube. Is this a specific Waffle House or is it just one up here in Cookville?
There's two of them. It's the first one on the left of the interstate. I think it's like 286.
Alright, just radio me when you exit, because I think I'm about a quarter mile behind you.
Copy. I think Corey's only like 15 minutes top behind us.
Yeah, he is.
That's not terrible for how far South lighted up.
Well, that's why I want to know what milepost you're at. That's only about 12 miles from there.
About 12 miles, okay. You know, I went to Texarkana because I thought we were going to be on I-20, and now here we are in freaking Nashville. Like, talk about not a boxed up forecast, because this one says forecast, but talk about target areas shifting basically overnight.
And all the people that were saying this wasn't going to be anything, and look how it turned out.
Michael.
Yeah, I should have been up earlier and been up there on that Clarksville. I knew I needed to be up there. I think we all did. It was just, I need to just start getting up earlier. That was partially my fault too yesterday. I should have just stopped at Florida City instead of freaking Little Rock. But, man, talk about an early event. Holy cow.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's typically not something I get worried about with getting up earlier, but this was one of those events that it was actually forecasted to be earlier in the day, and typically we don't pay attention to that as much as we should. It's a problem.
Yeah, we did redeem ourselves. I mean, that Nashville tornado was not very good for the stream, but I think it's important that we're on those damaging ones, even if we don't see the tornado. Just showing up on the damage a couple of minutes later is important, because if it's a rural area and you need all the help they can get, you know, so I consider that a success, even if you don't see it.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. It doesn't matter. That's always the goal at the end of the day, is to help people in any way we can when there's damage. We're there to help. So that's really what counts, honestly. Even if it's not a beautiful photogenic tornado or whatever, like everything else was up north.
Well, we got an explosion, so I guess it's bad.
Yeah, I'm fire NATO, so I'm pretty accomplished.
Tyler, a move for you as well. That puts us at 535 or we'll make the goal 550 to finish it off. Does anybody want to donate the last $15 to Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App? Passing of love. Man, I love seeing love. Just once again, guys, if you're new here, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button and hit that bell icon. That way you get notified anytime we go live, because we will be live again tomorrow in North Carolina. Oh, good light. That was a horrible feeling. Yes, thank you so much, Janice. I'm looking forward to eating. Birmingham, Alabama shouldn't have much to worry about tonight at all, guys. We're heading to Knoxville for the night. We're going to be shutting down the stream here in the next like 10-15 minutes. Yes, thank you guys all so much for your support and everything you guys do to continue to support the channel and the stream. Yeah, the lightning's been pretty awesome tonight, definitely.
Might be behind me, Brandon. I can't tell if it's you or not.
Well, I'm getting off the exit right now.
Is it the 86?
A firm.
Okay, I got 0.8 of a mile. See you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull over and wind out my stream. It's over here to the left. Alright guys, so first and foremost,
I don't know how the hell I just blew by that. I don't even know how I managed to not exit.
Well then just go to the Waffle House at the next exit then.
No, it's turning me around here at like 0.2 miles. I'm good.
No, I legit mean there's literally a Waffle House at the next exit too.
Okay, meet you there. Corey, we're diverting to the next Waffle House because I don't know how to drive.
I want to make sure. I know I thought it was funny because there were two Waffle Houses. That one should be right off into the right of the highway. I'm trying to see if it is actually on there or not.
Oh man, we've got a 10 out of 10 Christmas lights up here too. Holy cats.
Yeah, it's next exit, make a right. It's on the other side of the Pilot.
Okay, sure.
Alright guys, so just wanted to take a moment once again to say thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. It definitely got chaotic today. Stressful at times, sure. But definitely thankful for all your guys' support day in and day out and all that you guys do and continue to do for the channel. I apologize. Heather, thank you so much. I just saw your Venmo donation. A big old move for you. That's what it was just now. Thank you guys so much for your support each and every moment of the day. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here helping people. I feel a little defeated knowing that that there was significant damage next to where we intercepted and we didn't realize it. But we did end up going to help in the town of Hendersonville. So I'm grateful for that. Like I said, that is the first time I ever like climbed out of my car and you have multiple people trying to pull your arm towards different directions. Like, but yeah, thank you guys so much for your support. King Richard, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. But thank you guys so much for your support. We're gonna get something to eat up ahead and get to the hotel in Knoxville here in about an hour and a half after we eat. Tomorrow is going to be a chase day, so for all those of you that are new here, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, as well as hit that bell icon. That way you guys get notifications anytime we do go live. Once again, I thank God for each and every one of you guys that tuned in. I thank God that we were given the opportunity to help people today and keep people aware of what was going on. And through your guys' support as well, we were able to make a difference today. So I'm incredibly grateful for that. But with that being... Holy... Wow. Wow. That was right next to my car. Anyway. Anyway. We'll end this stream with a stream prayer. I'm sorry, guys. That was so funny. I'm not even gonna lie. It was pretty funny. So, oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Definitely out with a bang. I agree. We'll be back live, like I said, again tomorrow. It'll probably be an earlier live stream again. So be sure you guys hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell. But with that being said, guys, I am going to end it with a stream prayer. So those of you that pray, you're more than welcome to pray with me. I'm thankful for you guys again so much, and we'll go ahead and pray right now. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you again so much for a wonderful and glorious day that you've given us on this earth. Thank you so incredibly much for this wonderful chase day. Lord, I pray that you give strength to those who were impacted by the tornadoes today. I am thankful that you used me as your hand on this earth to help others tonight. That you used me to do is you have taught me to lead others and help them get to safety after these significant events. Father, I'm just so incredibly thankful for this life you've given me and continue to give me. I thank you for all the amazing followers and subscribers we have. I thank you for the blessing that is this life. I thank you so much for all you do and continue to do. I pray that if any one of them has a difficult time in life right now, that they seek you out, seek out your goodness, your grace, whether they see it or not, and that you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake. I pray that you lead us tomorrow to chase in the way that you call of us. I pray that I'm able to return home to my family so safely, so incredibly soon. I thank you once again for all that you do in all of our lives, from myself personally to all our great subscribers. And Father, I'm just so blessed to live this life through you and for you. Thank you so much for all these things, Lord, and I hope everybody has a wonderful night, that they find you for the strength in their moments of weakness, and that we continue to seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Thank you so much for all these things, Lord, in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, guys, well, we are going to get rolling, but thank you guys so much for all of your support. And that all you guys do and continue to do. I'm incredibly grateful for it. And just once again, thank you guys. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night tonight. Let's hope it's not eventful anymore, at least, especially after the activities of the day. But thank you guys so much for tuning in and being a part of the stream today. But with that being said, I'm going to shut down the live stream. Another lightning bolt is going to try and take me out. But yeah, it's been an incredible day and I'm grateful for it. Not grateful for the fact that people were hurt. I mean, that still breaks my heart, and obviously I'd never want to see that happen. But I'm grateful that God used us in a way to help us, or to help others today especially. So thank you guys so much as always for your constant support, all you do and continue to do to support the channel. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Like I said, hit that like and subscribe button, hit that bell icon, that way you guys get notified when we go live tomorrow as well. And we will be sure to catch you for tomorrow's live stream. So, with that being said, thank you guys once again for tuning in. We'll catch you tomorrow, and a big old and special boo out for everybody. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.